Oh, learned something new today. I looked up the word for that indistinct chatter when you're playing when you're in a movie. When, you know, like we were watching a movie and there's that chatter, that like, you know, murmur of a crowd in the background. That the term is called walla. W-A-L-L-A. Interesting. Fun fact for today. I was listening to that for a couple minutes because I was waiting, but you know, as you do. Interesting stuff. Fun facts. It's interesting how much little trivia we just have in the back of our head now. Need to cross off my list that I started streaming today. That means that after... Oh, there's mass outbreaks happening? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's gonna take... It always takes me a little bit to remember how control... We have... I know I did Cortando and... Not there. Did... Artigoza, which was... Artigoza's over here, that's right. Okay. I really had to look for that one. I was like, I think I know where I'm going. Now, where go next? So we did... Am I able to see how much which ones I've done already? White mark. Okay, well, it marks those. Okay, that's good. So I've done the... Oh, it gives me the order of them, too. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I did those ones. I don't know if there's a specific order I'm supposed to do these all in, though. So... How about I go... This gym kind of feels out of the way, so how about I... How about I go to that gym? Because that's... Well, that one's kind of out of the way, so I might as well go do that one next. Psychic gym, huh? Bewitching Beautician. Okay, well, that sounds fun. How about we go back? How about we go there and that's where we'll start today. Yeah, last time we played, we got 2 gyms. One of the... We did 2... Let's see, we did... Trying to make sure I got my mind together. We got... Trying to remember it all, because I know we've so far we've done 2 gyms, one Titan and 1 Team Star area, so that seems to be a good even pace. At least I think so. I keep pressing select for some reason. My brain just keeps saying select is the button you press. That's the one you're supposed to do. Select says destination. There's an outbreak. Oh, that's cool. Well, we can get that on the way, so that'll be to our left when we're going down that way. Okay. Well, that's good. Is that a Fido or an Execute? Oh, nope, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Alrighty. Oh. You can't ride Crydon here? Oh, well, that's because I was too close to something. Do I have a Squavit? Hey, do I have one of you yet? I do. Okay, good. Let's go. Get on the road, shall we? I just had a realization. I can't swim, can I? Wait, no. Press the wrong button again. Why? Is there a bridge that goes across this way? There's a natural bridge that way. Let's see. If I actually look at this province accurately. Well, there's another bridge up there, so... That looks like it'd be marginally easier to get up to. That is a long ways out of the way, though, but... that would probably work best. Yeah, let's do it that way. Alright, so straight... Find a spot. Yeah, I think straight line destination isn't going to get me there. At least not in a efficient manner. So I think I'll have to do a bit of... Let's see, can I... If I could set a specific area as a waypoint, that would probably be a good start. I thought this is our destination. Huh. That path just kind of ends there, doesn't it? That's curious. Let's try getting up there anyway. Why not? If nothing else, it'll just, you know, it'll take me somewhere different. So let's find out. And if I find out I can't go this way, then I'll just go the other direction. It's not like I'm going to be losing anything other than a little bit of time. Oh, little babies. Whoops. Just, whoops. I have already caught a Skiddo, so I'll just absolutely obliterate this man. Alright, send him to space. Yeah, this music also... I feel like they really did look back at stuff like Pokemon Coliseum. Let's see, I kind of want to train... Well, we should probably be working on Ness as much as possible. Let's work on Ness a little bit, because he's behind. You're the new Chances dude, aren't you? How do you know that? You Ray. Ya boy. Oh, okay, this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm positive this won't be a bad idea. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, I'm over leveled as heck for this. All right, smack this man. Ness, make this man regret being born. Thank you, my friend. All right, cool. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very cool. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing that the idea was that you're supposed to be able to come from either direction. Ooh, hey, Ghastly. You're supposed to be able to come from either direction, I'm guessing. Hello. In the ball. I'm actually pretty confident I could just yeet a Pokeball at him. Oh, I do have a Quick Ball, but that seems wasteful. I'll use the Quick Ball on something that I know I can't catch if I try to do it normally. Okay, that was a bit too... Alright, you know what? That was definitely a little bit too arrogant of me. Oh, I'm gonna knock this thing out if I try to do anything else. Well, if nothing else, I can at least find out. Yeah, that is... Yeah, I'm gonna be... I am a little too powerful for this area. Yeah. Hi. One moment. Let me deal with you in a moment. Boxes. I actually need someone a bit lower level so I can catch things normally. Are any of you guys low enough level that it wouldn't be detrimental to bring along? Lingo, Commodore. What's in? Oh, Monkey. Go. Disaster Leo. I remember now why I named him Disaster Leo. Donna wouldn't be bad. What's Donna's moves? What are your moves again? Astonish, Gust, Haze, Wing Attack. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. Now let's bring Donna with me. Wait. Let's look through all of our candidates first. Tim and Pippi would be hilarious, if a little bit awkward. Simon. Hermes and Daytona. Stronk, Pillow, Corduroy. Fergie. Off, who I forgot to name. A lot of good... You know what? Valoria. Actually, yeah, Valoria would be a fantastic choice. Let's swap out for... Wadjet for now? If only because Wadjet's probably the closest thing we have to something that I don't need to worry about, because her and Emmett are the only two that are done evolving, so... Mind you, this is... that's still a little rough, but... Let's try this now, shall we? I only have the one Quick Ball, so that's why I'm kind of waiting. Oh, and I only have special effective moves. Alright. Oh. Okay, that's actually not bad. Wow. Good job, Gloria. Dang. Dang, that was actually kind of good. Alright. Throw the Pokeball. In the ball, Ghastly. Thank you. Alright, that worked out. Grass body with its gas-like body. Slowly weakens prey by poison get through the skin. Yeah, that's normal. Let's see. Parrot? As in short for apparition. Send to the box. We do not need to worry about Ghastly right now. I like Ghastly. Ghastly's a fun design for a Pokemon, even if it's, you know, by this point, it's like relatively simple. What is that thing? Oh, the little baby ran right to me. Nah, you get the quick. You know what? You're a special boy. Get the quick ball. Take this. Take the quick ball. You know what? You get to you're coming along. You came right to us. I'm taking you with me. You are adorable, and I love you. Pokemon is very friendly when it's young. Its disposition becomes vicious once it matures, but it never forgets the kindness of its master. That is very cute. I am naming you Metamo, as in metamorphosis, because it's a rock. Metamo. You could technically pronounce it as Metamo, but Metamo. Metamo. Alright, cool. We caught a Rockruff. Excellent. Look, it's a tiny baby. Oh, I love him. I love Rockruff. That's probably one of my favorite Pokemon from what in the Sam Hell is that? You there, small one. What are you? I keep forgetting to use an Awakening on Valoria. Wild Capsicid? Well, that means I'll have a turn to recover. Let's see. I have some Awakenings, right? Yes, I do. Hey! Thankfully, I planned ahead. Good on me for planning ahead, I guess, but probably could have done some more of that today. Capsicid, so grass type I see, but I think I'll try to whittle it down slowly rather than try to knock it out rapidly, because Valoria's special attack is pretty high, so I don't want to accidentally knock this kid off the map. All right, this should work. Oh, it did. Peculiar. Alright, well, let's see. Poison powder, so I can... Oh, doesn't affect the wild Capsicid. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... Grass poison, then? If I had to guess? Wow, that actually makes the... That makes the prospect of attacking this thing with anything at all actually kind of dangerous. Ugh. Yikes. Okay, that's rough. Well, what do I have here that would be less effective, I guess? I guess technically Emmet with Arm Thrust or Spark, maybe? But even then, that's not fantastic either. How about we do... I'll spam Supersonic a tiny bit just so we can... Just to make sure that it's not... Just to make sure I don't accidentally knock this dude out. Well. Yeah. How about you just get in the ball, buddy? You're going to be a pain, so how about you just get in the ball? How about it? Oh, okay. I'll take it. Whatever. that works. I think the variety for this game. Oh, it's just plain grass. Then why does poison powder not work? Or sunlight. This Pokemon Basin. Capsicid. So I'm naming you Spiso. Actually, I mentioned name is Spicy. Spicy. The summary. Why could I not poison you? You're just pure grass type, right? Yeah, I couldn't, so that's curious. So why can't I... So does poison powder not affect grass types? That would confuse me if that's the case. Oh, hi. That was an accident, my bad. Run. Okay, thank you. Thank you, but it's a tiny baby boy. Oh, I love Famfi. Come here. I love Famfi. Look at the tiny baby. I love him. We'll have to be careful though, because I don't want to accidentally knock this boy out. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, avoided the supersonic. Ow. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Ugh. I'm going to want to swap into somebody else, so... Oh, I could swap into Ness and then use Disable really quick and stop the rollout. He'll take a hit right off the bat, but it's okay. That'll work out just fine. I see somebody in chat, but I don't... Never tell if somebody who is live on a 24/7 thing is a real person or not. I presume not, but that's only because of the fact it's like, well, I don't know. Very interesting. Very confusing. They don't say anything. All right, rollout's disabled. There we go. And I'll take this time to super potion Valoria for now. Hey, Drifter, how's it going today? Got first today as well, I see. I got a bit of a head start on everybody on trying to get onto filling in the Pokedex some. Let's try catching him now. Get in the ball. He did not get in the ball. Ow. Okay. Let's try Premier Ball then. Just finished my last Titan. Ah, very good, very good. I'm still very behind everybody. 2 more gyms left. I might go do the Titans first, if only because the Titans are helpful, but I think the current set I have where I'm gonna do 2 gyms and then like try to do 1 of each. I think I'm gonna try and do Team Star last, probably. Let's see. I'm gonna name my boy name. Yeah, the Star I feel like the Team Star stuff is best done last just because of how it is. Oh, Viceroy claimed second. I mean, it seems like the doors are finally swinging open. Everybody's popping by now. How's everyone? How are you doing today? Do a few gyms first though, because it'll be hard to beat all Titans with minimal levels. Yeah, no, that's why I want to do it first. I'm naming him Fred. Fred the Fanfi. All right. Thank you. We have Fred now. Excellent. I didn't hear the door unlock. Whoop! Sweetie got through. Sweetie subscribed again. Ah! That's a 3-month streak. My goodness. Oh, thank you, Sweetie. Sweetie claimed third. I guess that would be the most like effective way to claim third. Very good. Very good indeed. I'm on my way to my next gym. I just don't know where to go next. How are you doing today, Sweetie, by the way? Ooh. Where am I? Seems like I've gotten most everything. Mudbray. That boy might actually be on the team because Mudbray is an extremely strong Pokemon. Nope, come back. Not you. Ah. Doing well, hat off. Hope you are. I'm doing pretty good. Claims 4th also. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I spent today trying to do the... I made the intro video for the playing Violet at the moment. Ooh, very good. Very good. Seems we're all gonna be playing Pokemon today, like all at the same time. Excuse me, small one. I need to go this way. Bonk. But I got the intro video done for Twitch, so that is out of my hair. It is done now. And I'm probably never gonna... Oh, it can't be confused. Well, that's awkward. And it's... Now that it's done, it took me most of the day, though, because it's just... It's so hard to get a good take on recording voiceover. Especially when you're very... quite frankly, I'm pretty critical of my own performances, so... It's pretty tough for me to do that stuff and actually finish it, so... I'm happy it's done, because now I don't have to worry about it anymore. I hope everyone's doing well and having a good day. Let's see. I think I'm gonna be able to just catch him naturally. Hey, do you know about Salazzle? Yes, I do. I actually remember I caught a female one. I remember the first time I saw the Pokemon in the wild. I actually saw one. I got a female one very early, which was great, which I was grateful for. It's similar to Combee, where you have to find a female out of a lot of males of the species in order to get what you need. Also, yeah, I really want to keep Mudbray on the team because Mudbray is really strong. I'm naming Mudbray. The opposite is the same for Litleo. Yeah, because lions, it tends to be that lion herds tend to be a lot of females and one male, so that does ring true. Let's see. Naming him Old Bill. Old Bill. What about Salazzle is kind of wild. I saw somebody read the thing and it was just, oh, this is oh wait, no, this is like actually exactly what you want for this Pokemon, because that's the best nature for him. It's actually nuts. I should keep this man. But actually, wait, he could just take Valoria's place for now. Actually, no, we'll think about that. I'll think about that for a little bit. That is tempting though. Check Old Bill's IVs. I think he's, well, and I can't, how do I check the IVs? I actually didn't know you could do that. Let me go check in a moment. Let me go check when we get to the Pokemon Center. First though, I'm gonna swap Honey up front. Should probably swap back in Wadget because I'm just gonna battle because I think I've caught everything I want to on this area, so swap Wadget in. And I'll take a quick look. Actually, you know, I'll just take a quick look now. Old Bill, how are you doing? Let's see. Mostly towards HP and attack from what I see from the stats there on the graph. Press summary and press L. Graph view. Oh, mostly attack. Oh, okay. So, wow. Actually, he's perfect. This is actually exactly what you want from this Pokemon, right? Because it's a high attack and defense, pretty good speed and HP, middling special defense, and absolutely dropped special attack. Transparent grabs the IVs? Yes. So that would tell me that this man is probably hard yellow's EVs. So that's effort values, and then IVs is this one. Okay. Probably not super strong then, yeah. But given what he is, this seems like a really good catch. I don't know. To me, it looks pretty good. I don't know. Let me compare. Who do I have as a good comparison? His HP is good. I like that. It's just, oh yeah, he's just good. Blue is overall. Okay, I see. So let me go back down. Let me make sure I understand the graph as intended. Oh wait, no. Actually, wait. Check summary. Okay, so this one, blue is overall, faded yellow is IVs. Well, this still is pretty good though, yeah? At least to me, it looks pretty good. I mean, it's at least in the display that you want, right? Because that's what you want for this man. Very weird. Okay, so... Looks good to me, but I know nothing about this. Just find the wild Salazzle getting close to finish decks. Hey, very good, very good. It's decent. Yeah, well, it's like what I look for is the nature, because I think through effort values I could do better. You breed Pokemon with maxed out IV, so the faded yellow covers the whole graph. That is true, but given that I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of breeding for, like, to hone down a specific set, I'm going for what I catch, so I work with what I got. But I think Old Bill's pretty good. But let me look at my team. What do I not need? Because we have a fire type, water type, grass type. Generally, I like having fire, water, grass type because that covers almost, what, like 80% of what you need. I have an electric type, so that covers that. I think the only thing I'm kind of confused on is whether or not I should keep Wadget or Honey. Because, I don't know, Wadget's been really, really strong. But... well, actually, no. Honey's a lot weaker attack-wise, but also she has some fantastic defense, which is really good. Firewater Grass is a good way to go about things. Don't evolve my Pombo yet. I spent some time doing so. You guys saw that. Never realized how deep Pokemon was with breeding and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole science, and it is a science that I am not very good at deciphering. So, usually what I like doing is having a fire type, a water type, and a grass type, and then the bottom 3 slots are what I swap out usually, unless I find either a fire, water, or grass type to swap in. The only exception was the one time I played... I'm trying to think of what games I've played which Pokemon games I played that I would have dropped that. I think in theory, Pokemon Coliseum, I dropped that, but that's because you technically don't have a choice. So, I guess the problem is that I don't have a ground type to handle certain threats, but I don't know if I need to. But Mudsdale's an extremely strong Pokemon. You know what? You know, I'll swap in... Does anyone know what level Mudbray evolves to Mudsdale? Because if it's about the same level, then what I could do is get the two to the same level and then make a comparison. Because I like Wadget a lot, but I also feel like I feel like this could be a good idea. 30? You know what? No. I'm gonna keep to my instincts on that one. I feel like I'm on the right path keeping Wadget on the team. Actually, wait. I want to keep Honey at the front. I think I'll probably prove myself right or wrong based on how this goes. I think I'll stick to my instincts on that one because I think I know pretty well what type of Pokemon I want to specialize with. And I think the team I have right now is pretty good. Not perfect yet, like well, not perfect, but as best as I can get right now, but let's see. Do Aerial Ace. That said, Honey is also a fully evolved Pokemon, so I do think Honey's probably going to stick on the team for a while. Especially once she gets Attack and Defend Order, because once she gets that, she's going to be absolutely smacking. You'll change up your team once you see some of the newer Pokemon. Mudsdale has 500 base power, 125 physical power, which is pretty good. Yeah, Mudsdale is an extremely strong Pokemon. I love him. The only downside is that he's slow, which can be a major problem, especially if you're playing against a smarter opponent. And given, you know what? That's probably the only reason why Mudsdale doesn't seem appealing just yet. Because I just had the realization that this game specifically has smarter smarter AI for, you know, trainers, right? And that is something I've run into a couple times now, is that the trainers I've run into so far have been actually, at least to me, they've actually been capable of some strategy. If you're slow, consider picking up Pokemon that can learn Trick Room. That is true. The only problem would be I'd have to consider that for my entire team, which might be difficult. Oh, hi. Hello, small one. How are you? I apologize. Car's Irmo is slow too, because Irmo is slow too. Yeah, Irmo is slow, but I guess that's kind of that thing where I have to, you know, balance it out, right? Because I can't have. It'd be tough for me to handle right now because I don't have Trick Room available yet. I don't have the TM yet. I'm pretty sure I'd get it through doing the Team Star stuff, if I had to guess. Because that one you get a lot of TMs for doing stuff, so. Let's see. So I need to go this way. Let me orient the map so it's this way. So, around the corner, up, over the bridge. Got it. Cool. It says here the Charcadet can be caught here, but that's cool. So maybe see ya. I know I found a Trick Room in the wild, so maybe see ya. Okay, so I'll need to find out where that is then, because if I'm gonna do it, but hey, Weasel. I'll have to think more. Definitely one of those things that I'm definitely going to be making considerations when we're doing it, you know, guys? Where it's like, on the one hand, I recognize that I could orient my team one way or the other. But it might come down to later choices. Like, oh, what can I get later in the game that could really help me out? The heck is that thing? Hey, what are you? Head bulb. Do I have you? I don't think I have you, do I? Don't remember. Here's both the stat pages for the Pokemon, Mudsdale and Seviper. Ah, I see. All right. Let's see. Ooh. I have any... Oh, I found a Great Ball. Throw that at him. Sure, this will catch. I'll read these stats while I catch the Pokemon. Ground type knows the draft horse Pokemon. What are you capable? 100, 125, 100, 85, 35. And Sviper. In case you want to look. Let's see. 100, 100, and everything else is a little bit faster. I will say also, one of the things that I do notice thinking about it is that it is more like, if I'm guessing like statistics, right? Statistically, most Pokemon don't have means to handle poison type Pokemon, whereas when it comes to ground type Pokemon, there's actually a fair number of options to get rid of them. You know, like even electric type Pokemon sometimes know moves that can deal with the ground types. Also, I love this boy. I'm naming him Edison. Edison. I am naming him Edison because, man, that is a beautiful baby boy. That is probably the thing I'm thinking right now, is that of the two Pokemon, and also because I'd have a Mudbray for a very long time comparatively. So it would probably do me well just to keep Seviper for now. If I am in a swap, oh, it's just a child. Oh, I thought there was a Charcadet around the corner. No, it's just child. I'm gonna beat you up for your lunch money because you made me think I was gonna catch a rare Pokemon. Has a lot of wind. That's very cool. You are half my height. I don't need to beat you in the Pokemon battle. Also, I just had the realization also that Wadget can learn Ice and Thunderfang, so I could probably do type coverage with that. Viceroy. Just, Phaeton was disabled, you say? I have ideas. So Viper versus Child. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's definitely something that can happen. Like, you have snakes the size of people just roaming around your town, and you're not gonna think that's gonna happen once or twice. Like, is that terrifying? Yes. That is the world of Pokemon. It is a mix of very, very cute things and very terrifying options. There's no in between. It's just, oh, it's either very cute or very scary. That is all. Viper used Wrap. It was worryingly effective. Don't stop my whooshing. Wow, that does seem like some last words on this planet, huh? All right, well, I'll see you later. Oh, bug. I like this area, though. It's really pretty. Like, look at the landscape. That's really nice. Oh, the music switched. It's like, oh, hey. Now we're walking on sunshine, I guess. Only downside is I don't have the ability to swim yet, so it's gonna be a little bit slower for me to go around certain things. I do want that item though. That seems like a good idea to go get. Weasels. Hello, little children. Excuse me. Me? Max Ether. Oh, it's a terrestrialized Weasel. Okay. Well, how about it? Let's see what type you are. Let's see what type you are, little buddy. Oh, he's an ice type terrestrialized. I see. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. That could actually be really helpful. Or just really good. I don't know. Maybe people like this stuff. I feel like this is also a form of... Aha. Curious. I don't think Buizel naturally learns Icy Wind either, so that's actually really cool. And we poisoned him, of course, so please, poison, do not kill him. Okay, we're good. I am gonna catch this lad because this seems like a very good find. Because I think that this these terrestrialized Pokemon also have moves that aren't naturally available to these Pokemon. Because I don't think Buizel can learn Icy Wind naturally. I know it doesn't learn it from leveling. That much I know pretty well. And I'm gonna leave it for now, but let me see its summary. Yeah, because it has the Terra type of ice. It has Icy Wind and Water Pulse. Top speed, low... Okay, so it's pretty good. Alright, cool. Back to the box with you, buddy. Recently found a shiny one of them. Love that. Hey, Pojan, how's it going today? Doing well? We're playing some Pokemon. Blech. If my lips could work properly, that would be also helpful. Whew. Swap to Honey really quick, because we're going to slap this backpacker. You there, blonde man. You wish to fight? Pretty good. About to beat the league. You're about to beat the league? If yellow instead of orange. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're about to beat the league, and I'm sitting here still just... I'm still futzing about back here. This has been the only detriment to me only playing this once a week, is that I am, you know, leagues and leagues behind a lot of people. Hey, it's Among Us. Unfortunately, I have sent out a swarm of bees. Prepare for perishing. I like that, though. Yellow instead of orange would be a nice design. I feel like that would look really cool. I did it. And Wadget leveled up. Heck yeah. Sorry I asked. Yeah, sorry you asked to hitchhike with me. I am not even... I am small man. Do not dare. Where am I? Up to the Pokemon Center. Yes. What was that? Do I have you? You there. Do I have you? Yes, I do. Okay, thank you. Thank you for answering my questions. I will go now. Scratch getting my butt kicked at the league. That sounds like when I played Sun and Moon. I got slapped by a Crabominable. You arrived at your destination. Well, thanks, game. That's very kind of you to remind me. Hello. Can I get some stuff? Your precious Pokemon need a rest? Yes, they do. Yeah, Pojan, that sounds like that sounds like when I first played the league, when I did the Pokemon League in Sun and Moon, because I got absolutely slapped by the fighting type guy. I forget his name. I think it's Hama? Halu? I forget his name. But he was Hop's no, it wasn't Hop. Oh crap, what was his name? The Sun and Moon rival, the granddad. I just remember he had a Crabominable, and that thing scared the crap out of me because I hadn't seen it up until that point, and it just slapped me silly. Let's see. Do 20. There we go. And now we have more of those, so that's good. And I'm gonna buy... I think I'm gonna buy 10 netballs using my points. There we go. And a Premier Ball in the house, which is good. What am I doing on? I don't have enough. Oh, I do not have enough regular potions to make me. That doesn't make me comfortable. Me on my way to beat the shit out of a fire dragon with my water bunny. I'm gonna be honest. I never beat Sun and Moon. I hated that game. You know what? That is a fair opinion. I understand, Pojan. It's like I personally really like the games, but I also recognize that it's like they definitely. I feel like each of the Pokemon games in general has. It's like if you dislike one but like another, that's not hypocrisy. That's just part of of a series. That's part of being into a franchise. Sometimes you play a game and you say that wasn't very good. Sometimes that's what happens, and it's like, I can't say you're wrong. It's like, yeah, makes sense. I can definitely see where it would be frustrating. I don't think I need Thunder Fang. I think I need Ice Fang, which makes me sad because that's the one I want, but I can't get it. Wah. Fine. Thief would be good, though. Got a lot of good moves to get now, but... Reflect, Light Screen. There's a lot of good moves in here, actually. I should definitely look into gathering the materials so I can get more of that, because that would be really nice, actually. Okay. Now, oh, I keep pressing select. I keep thinking select is. I mean, I'm about to beat this one in 4 days, so it's not like I don't like Pokemon, just that one. Well, hey, Hecko, how's it going today? Well, Pojin, that's the thing. That's what I mean. Is like, it's not like, oh, it's like, it's not that you would be obligated to like every Pokemon game just because like it's like you like one, right? To me, it's like, oh, if there's a game in the series that's like, oh, I don't like this one. It's like, yeah, makes sense. To me, that makes sense. Also, how's it going today, Hecko? I didn't say that already. My brain is a little bit my brain is moving a bit slower than I'd like it to right now, but I'm getting there. Oh, hey. I win. Hello. I win. You gotta buy my CD. What are you, a SoundCloud rapper? Get out of here. Be gone with you. You have a Meowth? Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Working on the decks. Very good. Very good. It feels like this kind of feels like, I know it's weird, but it's like, it kind of feels like when I was in middle and high school, how like we'd have, you know, like everybody on the bus would be, you know, playing Pokemon, and we'd all just be like, oh, what are you doing? And we'd be like, oh yeah, one of us is catching, one of us is like, oh, we're on the Elite Four. One of them is like, you know, we're all at different stages, but we're all trying to help each other. I don't know, just that's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit, because we're all playing Pokemon right now. I don't know, it's just really funny that everybody in chat is also playing Pokemon while I'm playing Pokemon, so we're all just like, what, no one buys CDs anymore? No, it's just, you know, I picked up 75. Oh, because of payday. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know I got it off of the enemy's payday. Intriguing. Well, this looks like it'll be a fun trip. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, yeah, this will be fun. Wonder where this is going to take me. I can lend a hand. Need VOD exclusives. Yes, if you guys need to trade in chat, please do so. Because if you guys want to like do trades and stuff, that'd be very cool. Use some Scarlets. That would all, yeah. Because I've been very bad about trying to get back to people about this stuff, because I usually don't open the game unless I'm streaming. So I need to remember that stuff, like to come by now and then. Let's see. All right. Nope. I keep pressing select. Let's see. Can I see? A lot of the same Pokemon as the other areas, but hey, a battle. Why not? My roommate is going so slow. Well, and I feel like I will say, the huge effing nerd that I am, whipped up an Excel sheet for the Pokemon I'm missing. To be fair, I understand that. I am kind of in the middle of getting my butt kicked. I get that. Oh, yes, landed. Interesting. You beat the game, Pojin? It seems like Pojin's pretty close. Pojin said that they're at the league, so. Oh, I shouldn't have led with Bug Bite. I should have used Aerial Ace. I know better than that. This thing's a fire type. I know that. I know that. At the champ right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. I'm not gonna lie. A bit. I'm going to my 3rd gym right now. That's up that hill. I will say, I think I'm gonna keep Honey just because I think as an investment, the fact that I have a Vespiquen is really nice. I love Vespiquen, and that's mostly due to the fact that at the champ I beat the champ. Oh, hey, very good. Congratulations. There's some new Pokemon after the league. Oh, I see. Very good. Man over there. Hope I don't fall. I'm gonna swap to. Should probably swap back to Ness because Ness needs work. Oh, good sir. How are you doing? You scared me. What? A battle? Yeah, okay, sure. Oh, okay. Finishes up everything after it opens up the post game. Interesting. So once you finish all 3 paths, there's more. I like that a lot. That's cool. I'm at 5/8 gym, 2/5 Starfalls, and 5/5 Titans. Oh lordy, this is gonna be a mess. Let's see. I better hit him hard. It's really cool though. It's not. I think that's the thing that Sword and Shield did that I really appreciated, was that they actually gave a lot with the DLC. They added more post game, and the fact that from the onset this game has a fair bit of post game, I think that's really good. And to me, that just means that we're going to end up with a lot more post-game. The second, like, if they do DLC for this game, it's going to be fantastic. I also just realized that I heard people saying that there was a performance update coming out today, and I never updated my game, so. Huh. Just realized I didn't even get to update it, so. Peculiar. I'm glad the scare didn't make me fall. Yeah, that would have been kind of upsetting. Let's see. Auto heal, auto heal. All right, we're good. A lot of trainers along this road, though. Area up ahead is dangerous. You know what? Might as well. Yeah, it's dangerous, isn't it? Just finished all 3 paths and final fight, so here it is to the post game. Oh, very good. Could use more glam. The clothing options are weak. You know what? If they just re-added the clothing options from Sword and Shield, I'd probably be happy. Because a lot of those were really, really good. Then again, I also don't tend to accessorize in these games, but that was even true back in X and Y when it started. When you're allowed to change your aesthetic. Even back then, I wasn't super into changing the aesthetic out. But that is mostly just a personal thing. Because to me, it's like, oh, well, I don't have enough money yet to spend on getting new clothes. So I just don't do that usually. Never change outfit. Yeah, me neither. Fuck, Pokemon that have explosion. Lucius, you heard my story about Graveler, so you know for a fact that I am agreeing with you on that one. And I told this yesterday at the Sonic Frontier stream. Oh hi. What happened was my very first shiny was a Graveler in X and Y, and what ended up happening was that I hit it with an attack and it went down to 1 HP, and then it used explosion. So that my history with the move explosion is Ow. Tiny baby boy, how are you? Please just leave me alone. You know what? Sure. Just get out of my sight, please. I missed. For real, though. Yeah. But I never change outfits either, so if anyone ever feels bad about not changing outfits, just understand that I almost never do. You try to false swipe a rock type down and then it just kills itself. Yeah, that's what happens. It never feels good either. Right. Let's go this way. What's this cave called? To Al Fornado. You won't make it on foot. Oh, I gotta give me Gabagoo. Hi. There's a Dino up there. You there. Small one. No, not. Come back here. Can't ride Cride on here. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Why aren't Pokemon Sword up to not use Curse from less than half HP? I just realized how much danger I'm in. Whoa. Why are you so strong? Uh-oh. What level are you, my good man? Okay. What level are you? I see. I need to escape. I need to leave. that is yeah, no, okay. I have learned my lesson. I need to leave. Okay. Does this gym happen to say let's see more. Go Force. Okay, I see. Which shows an area map with levels marked. And no, it's an overworld game with no level scaling. Yes, I just realized that I was in danger. Alright. Well, what that does tell me, though, is that I should probably go try one of the other gyms then. But it's good that I got this Pokemon Center anyway, though. Okay, so... Oh, I get it now. That's why I've seen people do Iono next, because it goes... It goes that way? Seems accurate. Yeah, you know what? Let's set this as the next gym we'll do. I've seen more people do this next, so it seems to me that this would be the logical order. You can't do them in any order you want technically. Yes, but I do need extra gym badges if I'm going to get more, if I'm going to catch those higher level Pokemon. So I do need to go there first. Let's go there next. Let's go that way. Okay. I just realized that I am in a very dangerous spot if I try to consistently fight battles in there. Me who thought gyms had no level scaling and did the water gym for... Oh. Need more water gyms to get more sandwich recipes. Needed more gym badges to get... the true reasoning for doing any of this is to just go get more... We need more sandwiches. Oh. Whoops. Oh, chunky one. What level are you again? I'm probably gonna regret smacking you around, aren't I? Yep. Alright, well, let's leave. Okay. Okay. That's my objective. That city over there. Oh, a small one. Are you male or female? I have no means of telling. Let's find out. I feel like the gyms are technically in an order, but you have to figure it out. It's kind of like the, if I were to put a word on it, it's kind of like when you're playing... This one didn't have explosion. Thank you, game, for blessing me. That's good. But from what I can understand on this game, it's probably like Mega Man, right? Where technically there is no order, but there is an order for the most optimal method. If I were to take a guess at how this game is ordered. I can make that jump. Uh-oh. Okay, you know, I deserve that one. That was pretty good. I can make that jump. that is, if that isn't just like peak, that's just peak how my brain works. That's the best way I can ever exemplify how my brain works. It's like, oh, I think I can make that. That's silly. Oh, another netball. Oh, that's pretty good. Jump or that's a skip bloom. Heal really quick so we can get things back. Basically, the idea is to go back and forth, do something into the east, then the west. Like the ghost gym at the top isn't the last gym you do. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm guessing that there is a technical order, but it's not like a you know, you go in a clockwise or counterclockwise, right? It would be more like, oh yeah, you're going to do it in this kind of zigzag cross pattern. Where is the Gabagoo? I hear him. Where is the Gabagoo? Where is Gabagoo? Is he? Oh, there he is. You there, small one. Hello. Got him. Magnemite! You there. I like how Magnemite looks in this game. He's so freaking shiny. Look at him. How cool that is. Also, though, and I realized that this is not a good Pokemon to throw out for this one. Hit him. Good job. Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you went clockwise or counter the last gym you did, you'd have Pokemon in the 15-20 range. Hey, my buddy mentioned his love for of this Magnemite yesterday as well. Hey, on RPG, it's been a little bit. How's it going? I love this Magnemite, and your buddy is correct. I love this. I missed. I could tell I missed right away too. I really like this. I don't know. I remember seeing this in the trailers and oh. Okay, Ness, I understand that you really wanted to flex on that one, but come on, man. When do you think I'm gonna see another Magnemite? Probably not very soon. Come on, Ness, you can give me you're better than this. Probably should have just kept spamming the Zen headbutts though, but that's fine. That just means I have to find another one. Oh, hey, there's another one. How about I swap to... I think Aaliyah will be able to do this one. Yeah. Oh, hey, giant bird. I looked up. It's just like, oh, hey, bird. Let's see. Grassy terrain. I'll do grassy terrain to start so I can kind of heal up while this fight's going on. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? Don't worry, Elia, you got this. You're good. I just realized that I was just talking about Mudbray and all that stuff, and now I'm going towards an electric gym where that specific Pokemon would be very helpful. Starting to realize the errors of my methods at this point. Thinking this might be a bit of a dangerous situation for me to not bring in a ground-type Pokemon. I could probably just try to go for a sweep with Irmo, but I don't know if that's a wise decision. Why does a Magnemite know Electro Ball? What is it? Electro Ball based on speed? Oh, that did a surprising amount of damage. Let's just try hitting him with the Great Ball. I love this Magnemite, though. I think in terms of artistic design, I think them making metallic surfaces shiny for Pokemon is probably one of the cooler things they could have done. I think that's neat. All right, good job, Aaliyah. Good job. And we got Magnemite. And I am naming him Polaris. Well, them. Technically, they don't identify because it's Magnet. Polaris. Like, you know, the poles of a magnet. Expecting Pokemon to have optimized movesets? No. It's just surprising. That's all. Gyro Ball makes total sense, so that's good. Very cool. Oh, the picture's neat, too. Someone trade me a Misdreavus, Gulpin, Cerulean, Bagon, Passimian, Clauncher, and Ice Cube Head Penguin Boy. SQ? SQ's I remember really wanting an SQ, even though it is like a goofy Pokemon. I just love that little boy. That's an adorable Pokemon design. Are you? Are you? Huh. Don't know. What are you? Wattrel? Oh, you're a flying type. Wait, frick. Emmett, go. Emmett, go. Wait, you're a fighting type. Wait. If anybody does have the trades for Pojin, though, that would you guys should probably be trading as much as possible because you guys have the means. That's right, I have Revival Blessing. Spark. It'll probably be normal effectiveness if. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was going for, but nice job, Emmett. Up to Wadget. Oh, heal. Oh, it doesn't do paralysis though. I'll have to. For health. Use a paralyze heal. There we go. Much better. But if you guys want, if you guys see anybody talking about trades in chat though, be good. And it's also a good chance for you guys to fill in your Pokedexes too. You guys join each other's games to get the Pokemon we were missing. That is also true. So if there's any Pokemon you guys want to go catch together. Let's see. You can find that bird again. Oh, that's a person. I was like, what is that? We were trying to figure that one out. I was like, what is that? Nope, that's a man. Beep, beep, beep goes to Cabby all through the sky. Hello. Hello. The update is that if you connect to the internet. Ah, the update just came out. I see. Well, what I could do is save really quick and do the update really quick. So let me really quickly Varoom. Oh, this is the engine boy that was the Team Star boss. Let's see. Does it affect Varoom? Oh, no, that's not good. Ah, that's not great. Like, I need a Drift Bloom. Yeah, Drifloon is one of those ones that is that really is that really a exclusive? That's surprising to me. Could you Drifloon for anything on my list? Alright, go get him, Irmo. Ow. This'll do it. And it did. Okay, let me see about that update then. Really quick. So I'll save my game really quick and then we'll do that. Didn't even win, I was so embarrassed. Oh, tiny one. Hang on. Save my game. Save in progress. Very cool. Okay. I saved my game, close the software, and let's see about that update. Ah, there is an update. Very good, very good. Okay, so the update is out now. So as of the time, this is 8 p.m. Very good. So the update is out now. I hope everybody is able to update their games and see a major difference. That would be my earnest hope. Feels weird actually updating a game during a stream. Like, oh hey, there's an update. I'll go just grab that right now. Alrighty, I updated. Well, let's see if there's any major differences, right? Seems like a pretty small patch for a major change. It's fixed performance issues. Well, the way I would see it though is that a lot of times with here's the thing, if you're doing updates properly, they should be small. A patch update should be installed using a patch installer. A patch installer should only be changing the files that need to be changed, not changing out the entire game. So if they do the update properly, it should be a small download. Someone check to see if the dupe glitch is fixed. Who has finished the game? I would not know, so I have no clue. But that is something that's something I learned when I played when I was at college. That was one of those things I learned about patch installers, is that they should absolutely be smaller downloads, and if they're bloated out of proportion, then it's not going to be good for anyone. Oh. That is a Growlithe. That is a trash-sized Crow. Oh wait, there's a Wattrel. I need that boy. Come back here. Bird! Get down here. Bird. Bonk. Get down here. Patches don't mention the glitches being fixed. Yeah, it's not mentioning it because I'm not sure they know what they are doing. No, it's not that. Well, I'm gonna be the one to talk from the perspective of the developers, because I can probably guess what they were trying to do is that they probably are just trying to fix the most egregious issues, right? And that's not something that, because they do know what they're doing, it's just a matter of trying to handle every single glitch. Certain things are not a game-breaking problem, right? Because one of the things that they were jumping on them about was performance issues. And if they fix the performance issues, then then they've done their job. But there are sometimes glitches like that, especially in open world games, those show up all the time. Like, if you're making extremely large games with very big open worlds, you're not going to be able to catch every glitch very rapidly. You're not going to catch them all. Some things are going to get through the cracks. That's a matter of course, really. And I know that it might seem like, oh, but they have all the money. It doesn't mean that they have all the expertise they need. Also, so far, it seems like there's a little bit of pop-in now, but it doesn't seem like it's, like, broken. The raid here. Oh, hello, bird. There's a beach down there. Maybe there's some water types down there. Perhaps. But the developers probably were trying to fix the most egregious problems first, and the ones that were directly given to them rather than anything else. Fix the memory leak. That would be the biggest one, and that's probably why it's such a small update, is because they probably were fixing that first. Because a memory leak is, like, dangerous. That's something that can crash your game. So, to me, that would be the first problem to fix, right? Like, I wouldn't even worry about the other things if that was a thing in my game, right? Team performance may be the big thing they're fixing, hopefully. I think performance is the thing that they were focused on. That, and if there is a memory leak, though, then yeah, they would go on that first. Like, even if there was other major pertinent issues, a memory leak would be the very first thing I would fix. But, and I know that to us as, like, especially for us as players, it doesn't seem like, oh, they should just be able to fix the problem. It's, you know, it should just be, they can fix the problem. It's easy, right? It's not always as easy as they just need to throw more money at the problem. Speaking as somebody who had to make games for free during college, there are certain things you can't fix with time and money alone, right? There are certain things that are just the studio and the talent they do have. They are very good at certain things while lacking certain others. And I think Pokemon's greatest strength has always been its style, aesthetic, and gameplay. Its performance issues never became a thing until it moved into the 3D space. And even then, it only started with Sword and Shield, really. But I think they overcorrected in terms of trying to make sure performance was good by making Sword and Shield kind of bare bones in that respect, right, guys? Like, if you remember Sword and Shield, because people got on them about not putting in a lot of animations and doing a lot of that stuff. And I remember when people were really mad about that one tree in the trailer. But as I recall, Pokemon Sword and Shield it had really solid performance. And that was something that I remember pretty well, was that it had pretty solid performance. There, you know, you didn't have those big issues. And this game, it seems to have gone the other way, where they put more time and effort into those kind of things, but conversely ended up making the performance tank a little. And I think that they're trying to run they're trying to run that balance that would make people happy, which is not an easy thing to do, especially as a developer who started and has been working for decades on handhelds and only in the last 5 years have started doing console work. Because it's kind of weird to describe it, but yeah, consoles and handhelds, if you're making games for one or the other, that is very different hardware. You're not going to work the same way. Actually, I like Maria. No, wait, it's a guy. Martine. Martine. Excellent. I saw a Dino and I immediately ran away. Crab. Crab. I actually remember back when Sun and Moon was new, when I talked about the Crabominable story, I actually didn't know Crabrawler evolved until I saw it in the Elite Four. Because I never used Crabrawler, because for me it was just kind of like, oh yeah, he's good. Not my favorite Pokemon, but he's good. And I didn't realize he evolved, and then I found that out the hard way. Because I got hammer-armed into oblivion, and he just knocked the crap out of me. So that was definitely a lesson to how scary this Pokemon can be. I am going to take a look at Crabrawler, though, because Crabrawler is pretty good. Let's see. Punches trees and eats the berries that drop down, training itself and getting food at the same time. Crabrawler's nickname... he's being named Popeye because he looks like a Popeye. Also because he has the goofy eye. So, let's see. Let's see. Oh, he has like extremely good attack IVs. That's pretty good. No nature that boosts attack, but that's fine by me. We now have the boy. Excellent. That looks like a bot to me. I saw a bot. Let's see. Do you want to catch the sand boy? You want a Wiggler, but Sand Castle comes first. There we go. Ah, my controller has low battery. Ah, I was thinking about that today. Just, oh, should I switch these out before stream? And then Nope. I did not think about that. Probably should have. Ah, that's fine. I just want the shiny Pokemon Ding back. I guess this is also telling of how little I remember. I don't remember the Ding. I wish I did, because I feel like I don't... Oh, that's right, it's a ghost type. Crap. I feel like I probably should have swapped out for this, but this is fine. This is fine. I don't remember the Ding very well. Sand Tomb. I forget that this thing has special moves. Ness is going to miss all of his attacks. Oh, that's right. It's the... Okay, I should probably either heal or swap out, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be bad soon. Swap in? Oh, that's right. You can't swap in during these moves. Heck with it. Throw the Great Ball at it. It'll go in. This is fine. Get in the ball. It was from RCs. If you were riding around a shiny spawned in the overworld, there was a Ding. Oh, I see. I didn't actually know that. Oh. I also didn't know that, because I did not do shiny hunting in that game, which I think was because I was focused on other stuff when that happened, but... I think that's also a robot. I need to know that, though. I didn't know that. I'm just going to... You know what? The name popped into my head, and I just was like, all right, yeah, sure, why not? Send Devastate. I don't know why. It was also in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh, very cool. I didn't know it was in that many games. Interesting. I was actually pretty unaware of that. If you walked outside the Pokemon Surrender race and despawn, there's no guarantee it would respawn. Ah, I see. Mass outbreak of what? Oh, there's a mass outbreak of Wattrel right now. That's pretty cool. We'll have her heal Ness, because Ness is not doing great. Should probably also decide who's going up front for this gym battle, because I feel like it's going to be Wadjet again. Though, Irmo... Actually, I should probably work on Irmo a little bit. Hi. How are you doing? Bird. Wiggle. Mr. Wiggle. I'll do the raid tomorrow. There's a new raid, right? The Charizard one, right? The Ding was to know if there's a shiny near you or it didn't despawn, so it didn't despawn and you miss it. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That does make sense. Thinking about it, that makes sense. It's interesting because I don't recall ever getting to hear it, but as I recall, shinies are also not, like, graciously, they're not super common, so it's not like I would... It would just be something that would be without... I would see it without, you know, concerted effort to. Can't do the raid till post-game, sorry, Mickey. No, I was curious, though, because I was wondering if that was the one we were talking about. Because I do know that there are the raids, I just didn't remember what they... Veluza? Heck is a Veluza? Why, Joel? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know which raid it was, though. That's why I was curious. But I think I heard that there was a Charizard one, which you know, conflicted feelings. Mainly because it's mostly my personal feelings for 7-star Charizard raid. Yes. Sounds about right. I will say my feelings towards Charizard are very conflicted, because on the one hand, still one of the coolest designs ever. On the other hand, man, they need to stop putting Charizard and stuff. I like Charizard, but it is not my favorite. Post game unlocks the 5+ star raids. Ah, I see. So a lot like Sword and Shield, where there's a certain point where it's like, oh yeah, there's more stuff. Levincia. How many do I need for you? Have nice battles. Defeated 1 trainer here. Once you defeat 6, you'll get a prize. I see. I'll deal with that later then. Okay, so we're gonna heal up, and I think I'm just gonna go immediately challenge the gym. There's no reason not to. Okay, so raid is the only way to get Charizard right now. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. You have to get past post game and do like 10 5-star raids and 6-star unlock with 7-star. Okay, I see. Most overused Pokemon in the game. It's just that's mostly what it is for me, right? Is that it's not necessarily that Charizard's a bad Pokemon. I just don't like how often he's used for stuff. Position. I think this priority will be good. Though I think Elia as the front might actually be a good idea. Because Elia's attack stat's pretty solid. Well, special attack, but, you know, still. Child. Iono's super cute. Nice. What? With the old school, like, the stabs with the stabs on the synthesizer. Oh, I love this place. This place is sick. Stop and buy it. Don't be shy. It's all fresh. Welcome to Baratos. And that's so close to being Baruto. Catching power, ground, experience point power, poison. Catching power, Mungo power. You got anything for grass? No. Egg power. Egg. But thank you. I will not eat that. I will not partake right now. What is this one? Oh, Sushi High Roller. Power set. Interesting. I keep forgetting that these all work. But yeah, Charizard is one of those Pokemon that I forgot. I walked the wrong way out. Whoops. But Charizard's one of those Pokemon that I've kind of gotten sick of because everybody says it's, you know what it is though? It's not that I would say someone's wrong though. If someone said Charizard's their favorite Pokemon, because to me it's like saying The Shining is your favorite horror movie. You're not wrong. It's a common answer. You know, it's like you're not suddenly wrong just because it's like, oh, but you use the same Pokemon as everybody else. Like, yeah, because people like it. You know, it's not like I'm gonna tell somebody, oh, it's you shouldn't be doing that. It's like, oh, shouldn't you like something that's a little bit more like niche? It's like, no. How would you ever do that to yourself? Like, you know, you can like whatever you like. Just remember that. I guess the Pokemon, the company needs to remember that there's other Pokemon that exist. This is a nice looking city, though. I like how this place looks. Vending machine. What kind of drink do you want? I want soda pop. I'll pay with cash. Oh, cool. It's like it's like those newfangled vending machines that have the. They have like the card readers. Wise glasses. Ooh, wait, those would actually be really good to give to actually I want to give those to Irmo because even though the charcoal's good, the wise glasses would be fantastic for him. What the heck is it? Where the heck am I looking? Here it is. Yeah, because Irmo uses special moves almost exclusively, so yeah, swap that out. That'd be really good. But I like Charizard. I just think that they could definitely try just giving other Pokemon some time. Probably sell these at some point, but I'll do that later. Let's see, what can we experience point power normal? Actually, this would be good for because Elia's going up front, so. Imagine having to hear the crunch of someone eating the like ice cream bar in your ear, just like left ear, just crunch. And everybody liked it. All right, so that might actually help Elia a bit during the next fight because if she levels up during a fight, that would actually be really helpful. Not what I wanted, but hello, tiny one, with me. All right, in we go. But I think it's one of those things where you have to specify that, hey, it's not that Charizard's bad, it's just that it's more that it's that they could use other Pokemon and help out. Oh, Jolteon, that is cute. Who is calling me right now? Is it Nimona? Yep, it's me. It's me, Nimona. How's the gym journey? Which one are you going for right now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come say hi. Why are you so close by all the time? Hi, Nimona. How are you doing? Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome. This is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? You up to the challenge for sure, but just be safe. You probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. All right, sure, why not? There's that enthusiasm. Now let's go. Come on, the field of battle awaits. I'm happy that she is very willing to fight. I've seen so many comparisons of her against Goku, and it makes a lot of sense, you know? It does make a lot of sense. Or you take on a gym. It's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. It helps to see what the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Those things might affect how the battle goes. Really? One look on your face and it's obvious you're getting even stronger. I think it's time to start introducing some of my harder hitters. Alright, ready? I think they patched the dupe glitch. Really? That's surprising. That was a fruitful battle. That's interesting. Rockruff. I sent out Aaliyah though, so that's good. That's fine. Think of this as a practice run for your next gym battle. Come at me with everything. All right, I'll try my best. I'll try my level best. Not like I haven't heard that in a long time. Man, I just realized it has been a long time since I've heard Benedict say that. Yeah, the way it did before doesn't work now. Interesting. Kind of surprised. Ooh, nice moves. Skill sharp ripening. I'm actually kind of surprised that they would have got that. They would have pinged that. That's intriguing. Oh, thank goodness we're both buffing right now. I would have been kind of worried if she wasn't gonna start buffing. I'm pretty sure this next attack the Rockruff's gonna do is gonna smoke me, isn't it? Nope, double teaming. What the heck? Is she actually going to go for like maximum buffs? Oh, never mind. Well, she's not going to anymore. Hey. As much as I like putting the buffs on my Pokemon, it is effective to start to just beat the Goofy out of the Pokemon. Interesting. Interesting they would have caught the dupe glitch though. Curious. I think I'll go for another growth so I can get double power. All right, and Palmy's much faster, so that is going to be a little dangerous, but... I'm interested, though, to hear how people feel about that. Because I know that dupe glitches are some of the Pokemon community's favorite glitches. So I would be curious to hear what people think of that. Especially just because it makes certain things faster. Well, that's a one-hit. Okay, that's... Wow. I know it sounds bad of me to say it like this, but I'm actually thoroughly impressed at the fact that Elia is doing this strong. Like, this is impressive. Based Game Freak, time to find us, time to find a new one, I guess. Hey, hey, adversity breeds innovation, so we'll probably find a new one by the end of the week. Since you have a Terra Orb too, we could both terrestrialize your Pokemon fair and square. That is such a Goku thing to do. I also probably should have terrestrialized before this happened. I should have done that. I'll have to terrestrialize next turn because I did not do it this turn. Base Game Freak. It is kind of true though. Base Game Freak for like throwing that down. Wow. Actually, yeah, Aaliyah's actually smoking people. Holy smokes. Yeah, terrestrialize and do absorb. Why not? I don't think it'll be super effective, but it'll definitely do some damage. My girl's absolutely putting in work, though. I'm actually thoroughly impressed. Oh, look how pretty she is, too. Oh, that's right. She's normal type. She's normal type Terra, so I should have just used Swift again, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Got some HP back at least. All right, use Swift again. Let's try out that new move of yours. Use Magical Leaf. What? Wait, how does Magical Leaf look in this game, by the way? Oh, well, controllers are dying, aren't they? Ooh. Wah! That is very pretty, though. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like how pretty that is. And that's a wrap. I probably could have ended that faster if I used Swift instead of Absorb, but whatever. Captain Hindsight strikes again, right? Excellent. Good job, buddy. Yep, your skills are ripening quick. I am doing very good. I should probably switch out my controllers really quick at some point, but I'm not worried about it. Sure, battle like someone with more than 2 gym badges. That was a great battle. Fruitful for sure. Here, take these as thanks. Oh, thanks for the full heals. That's very kind of you. I challenge you again, Looter, right now, but champions have to be understanding. So I'll hang back, respect your time. Keep on collecting badges for now. Let's battle next time we run into each other at a gym. Roy? Hope you get even stronger. Like, way, way, way stronger. Once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks for that. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate her earnest desire for you to get stronger. Like, she just wants to see you at your best, and that's... I like that. I can appreciate that. My Pokemon aren't healed, are they? Oh, they are. Are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. Let me really quickly switch out my controllers. I'm going to do that really quick so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream. There we go. Now connect to the internet. Not yet, please. Controllers had to switch. She's one of my favorite rivals. I think she's probably my favorite rival in general. I liked Hop, but he was not my favorite. He was not my favorite just because I kept clowning on him. And I liked I forget his name from Sun and Moon. I liked him a lot because he had an interesting story. I liked him. I think my favorite rival, though, in general, probably would be... actually, I'm trying to think, because I can't think of any particular rivals that were, like, my favorite characters in any of the games. Because they always usually sat in the middle for me. Because usually it's the... Like, the bad guys are usually the ones I really like to see, because they're really interesting to look at. Because they usually have interesting motives, and they do fun stuff. Your name is Roy, yes, yes. Your mustache concerns me, because it's perfectly symmetrical. Unlike mine. Starring in one of Iono's streams. Iono's a streamer as well as a gym leader, so we want you to dazzle her audience with her skills and rack up the subscriptions. Head outside and you'll find out what you need to do. Get out there, have fun. Are you serious? I have to earn her subscriptions? What are you talking about? You have to earn subscriptions. I'm just grateful that, like, man, what the heck do you mean I have to get subscriptions? I have to... What do I have to do? Is this gonna be like contests? What the heck? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Ionos. I am so confused. Where is she? What the heck is going on? My eyeballs, your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iono. I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. Man, you really have to throw in all the greetings, huh? Should I say it back? That seems like it'd be the gym leader. ED2, I kick it as gym leader when I'm not producing sweet content on the internet as an influencer to bring dreams to the masses. Wow, if this isn't just I feel like somebody could make a VTuber model of her and it would fit in exactly the same as all the other VTubers. It fits in very well. And I hope this doesn't come as too much surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile. Anyway, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levincia gym to see me. Okay. I love her energy, though. Super happy here, you know? I'm also a bit of celeb, you know? I'm all kinds of busy. I can't collab with you unless you bring in those sweet viewer numbers. Right, gotta make sure you bring some real passion to my stream. Yo. Yo. I can't do that laugh. So if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me make this live stream a viral hit first, got it? Okay, what does that mean? Let me explain the plan. Come out, Mr. Walksabout. What? Oh, Roy, what a coincidence meeting here. Hey, what? Do you guys know each other or something? This here dude had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him up for my dealio here. You are too kind. What the heck? They got Director Clavel to just be in a live stream. It's like inviting your grandpa to hang out on... It's like asking your grandpa to hang out for your YouTube video. In today's challenger, I'm gonna have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times. You consider this gym test passed. Need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it. Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? Think that title safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Eh, whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide Mr. Walksabout. Why is she so funny? I feel like I owe the Pokemon League for many a past favor, so I'm more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. Does he really run like the full sail with the arms too? Just, oh man. Mayhap, our dapper gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go? Yes, I am. I love this. Yeah, ready he be. Are you sure he's hidden? This probably is a lot harder in the violet version when he's wearing purple, huh? He's right there. That is probably a lot harder when he's not wearing red, right? Oh dear, it seems you found me. That's definitely harder when you're when you're looking for dark colors in a dark place. Ozzy, you did it. You're a cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make it a little more interesting. You have to battle with one of my fans. Get out of here, you silly Pokemaniac. The Iono Hype Squad is here? What is this, like? This is like Team Yell. What the heck? I like this. That guy's vest is amazing, though. I love that man's vest. That is actually kind of cool, though. I do like that. That does look really cool, though. I actually kind of, now I'm kind of, I kind of want to see if I could make that in real life. Like, look at that. That's actually kind of cute. I'd actually like to wear that. It would be very impractical because I'd keep bumping the heads on like the chest and stuff. Like, but I would absolutely like that because that is a very nice looking vest. I feel like you'd probably have to make it out of a nicer material so it's warmer. Otherwise, it's just kind of there. Also, so it has better like sturdiness. Yeah, I wonder how many people would cosplay that, are gonna cosplay this guy at a convention of some kind. Win or lose, I own a hype squad forever. This feels almost too close to home, being on a live stream while they're live streaming during a live stream. And you win. Well done, challenge friendo. Never change the scenery. I don't know why. I just imagine she's not actually like having you walk from place to place. She's literally using like eldritch magic of the internet to warp you from place to place. It's the Pokemon Center. Mr. Walksabout looks like hiding in the feet somewhere. Panic. Ah, find him quick. It's actually not that hard because he's at the Pokemon Center. I feel like this challenge is not like... I feel like for me personally, this is not something that I would find hard because my brain has been trained from combinations of Where's Waldo and playing those hide and seek games. Because I used to play the I Spy games on the computer when I was a kid. Like, this is very easy to see. Spice things up. Another Pokemon battle. Get out of here, Pokemaniac, pal. This feels very meta, somehow. Miss Iona's watching. I can't lose. Wait, weren't you just here? Oh, never mind. You look different. Very different. Very, very meta. Tynamo. Oh, I love Tynamo. Oh, that means Electros is in this game. Oh, I love Electros. Electros is actually kind of sick. Might need to go get that Pokemon. He has 2 Pokemon? Really? I'll do growth first then, because then I'll probably be at a better chance of landing a knockout hit. I may be slower, but I am definitely stronger. Ow. Just ow. Heck. Oh yeah, 1 shot. Okay. I think at the very least my brain is working properly on strategy today. Laffy, do you want to switch out your Pokemon? No, because I don't have to worry about hitting physically. Let's see. Let's go for Swift again. Oh, I'm actually faster. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Heck. This battle's actually... I feel like the battles here are definitely not as difficult as I thought they'd be. I guess I get concerned with every gym because I always think that I'm gonna get like smoked at the very end, but I definitely feel like I've prepared for this one properly. And you win. Well done. No stopping you. Master Seeking and Master Battle. You're the real deal. Alrighty then. Let's time for a change of scenery. I like this gym. This gym is fun. I do appreciate this one. Even if it's very silly, it is fun. The last stage will be right here. The battle court. Battles are happening. You find Mr. Walkabout from among these randos. Let's go. My guess is it's actually this one. Nope, get your eyes checked. That's not one. Look really close. You gotta find good old Mr. Walkabout. Oh, it zooms in. Oh, that's a clever spot. Okay, yeah, I wasn't looking there. I hadn't really done. That's actually clever. Okay, that was a clever spot. Subscriber numbers are on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out of the ocean. Yeah, that was a clever spot though. That I was looking at the stage too closely. I was like, oh, they probably tried to do an outfit shift, but nope. I mean, congratulations on passing my gym test. Hot diggity day. Who unironically says hot diggity? You actually say hot diggity? Yeah, she is absolutely a streamer. She uses outdated lingo. That is absolute. Wait, wait a minute. Yeah. Bet I can have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Roy. But hey, when you're ready, just hit up my lobby staff. They'll get you all set up to collab with me. Lickety split. I'll be ready to go whenevs. Thank you for using terms that I absolutely know are very dated. I also just said lingo, so I am part of that group. You can spot streamers from miles away. Yeah, hella sneaky. I like how sneaky that is. That is a really good spot to hide someone. I will auto heal my girl. And we are ready to go. Let's do this. T. Iono gave your performance the thumbs up. Amazing job. Well done on clearing the gym test. You've earned the right to challenge gym leader. Best of luck. You know what's funny? Every time I'm reading dialogue in games, if I'm reading the dialogue out, like especially for when I'm on stream, I actually never say my character's name half the time because to me it's almost like, you ready to wreck gym leader? I think so. I think I'm ready. Also, Hecko, I just noticed that your badge has entered the hourglass form, and I will say I kind of dig the hourglass shapes now. Like, getting to see them now, like personally, I dig the hourglass shapes. I like this now. I think I dig that. Is definitely better than I thought it was, even looking at it from like the perspective of like when I was working on it earlier. I am ready for the gym battle. I'm ready to wreck the gym leader. Let's do this, guys. Are you ready? I love her her expressions. Oh, the sharp teeth. Your your eyeballs are mine. Caught my electro web. Who's a what's it? Ciao, bonjour. I feel like this is like a more intense version of Raihan somehow. Time for the Iono Zone. All right, we're streaming again. She even has the overlay and everything too. Flying high like a watch roll. I love this. Whoa. How you feeling about this battle? Ready to do my best. You got straight talk, right? No nonsense. I like it. Who's ready to see me kick some butt? Electro King gave 5,000. Pokemon Gura. Kind of feels like Pokemon Gura. They absolutely were looking at some of the most popular VTubers when they did this. Get the show on the road. How strong is a challenger? I don't know. Let's find out together. I'm ready for this. Also, by the way, doing high knees like that through the whole battle, that is absolutely not an easy thing to do. Hey, battle the electrify all my viewer pals. I just realized how much danger I am in with a flying type off the bat. You Swift, we gotta start hitting first. Ow. Oh, it was a critical. Okay, I was about to say, that is a lot of damage. Okay, ooh. Do I want to risk that? That was a lot of damage. Yeah, I do. I do. I think I can risk that. Because that was with a critical, so I'm not too worried about, yeah. So that was with a critical, so I know I can survive a second hit. Like, yeah, not a risky, not at all like a great move to gamble on, but I am gonna do it. And seed bomb. Oh yeah, this is a good idea. What does seed bomb do again? Wait, it's physical? Ugh, ugh. Oh. No. Honey wants to learn air slash. Wait, hang on. What is air slash a physical or a special move? Does this give me one of those things where, yep, they're backwards. But air slash is not good. Okay, we'll deal with that later. About to send out Luxio. Keep current Pokemon. Okay, I'm going to all right, this is going to look goofy, but I have a plan. I have a plan in mind. Thankfully, intimidate means nothing to me. Grassy terrain. Yep, that's gonna be tough. I might just need to swap out because I'm pretty sure Elia's not gonna be able to handle this fight. Yeah, wait, no, wait, shiitake mushrooms. I mashed A, didn't I? Yeah, that was a bad idea. Okay. That was me. That was major misclick time. All right, Irmo, get out there. Irmo, let's go. Yep, for sure. Irmo, go. Elia got to get some licks in, so Irmo, go finish the job. You got this, dude. You're good. I know you got this. You're fine. Besides, I'm just not gonna play around now. No sense in playing hide and seek. Let's do this. Irmo, smack this dude in the face. Also, yeah, the music. Of all the things this game got absolutely right, the music is I haven't heard a track yet in this game that has not made me happy. Like the music in this game is just 100% bangers, and I love it. Ah, crap baskets. Well, I'm not much slower now, so that's fine. Hit him with the water with no ice. There we go. At least I could guarantee the hit with that one. Oh, Irmo learned to move. Roar. Yes. Actually. Because I just realized I can mess with my opponent's plans by doing this. I just realized I can do something to mess with my opponent this time. Grass spear from the battlefield. I just had a realization that by keeping Roar right now, I could get rid of it later. It doesn't matter to me. But by keeping it now, I can throw my opponent off her game. And I know that. Use Roar. You know water gun. Yeah, good. Yep, you know what? Good thing I am swapping you out right now. Get out of here. Leave. Leave. Exit. You don't get to keep your ace Pokemon for long, buddy. That's Miss Magius. Snarl? Uh-oh. And I just had the realization that Irmo's about to get smoked, isn't he? Irmo's about to get clapped. I just realized what's about to happen. Because Miss Magius' special attack is actually pretty high. I just realized that Irmo's probably not going to make... If he makes it through this turn, I'll actually be surprised. Yep, that was what I was thinking. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's not great. Who do I have that can handle this? Crap. Wadget, do your thing, maybe. Well, wait, she's ghost. It's ghost electric now, so that wouldn't be. But there's no. I don't think poison would be stopped, would it? I don't think, at least. Confuse Ray. I don't need this right now. I do not need Confuse Ray right now. Come on, buddy. You got this. You can do it. You're good. Crap baskets. That's not good. Yeah, that Hex is doing a ton of damage. Ugh, yikes. Okay. Okay, normal effectiveness damage. That's not bad. All right, I'm gonna fish for the crit with Poison Tail. Yikes. Oh, come on, Wadget. You can do this. Come on. You can do it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and a poison. Okay, so I can win this. I just need to survive. Live. I know what I can do. I know what I can do to survive. Emmett, get out here. Emmett, get out here. Emmett, live. I kind of had the realization midway through the fight that Irmo was gonna... Charge beam. Ow. Good thing that doesn't do a whole lot of damage. But that is gonna be very dangerous if she gets to go a second time, so I'm gonna stop that. I'm going to slap you. That's fine. Kind of had to pull myself up from my bootstraps to not get smoked in this one. Guess I clapped again, but I think I've said that. I say that term a lot of times. Belly bolt. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Oh no, this is good, loyal fans. I need to hear you cheering. Give me all you got. In fact, she said unironically says, "Oh noes." Really? They absolutely knew what they were doing with this. If being hit by spark charged the power. But does it gain more? Dig, go. Emmett, go. You know what you're doing, buddy. Just go. Thank goodness we have an electric type that knows dig. We just have Emmett who knows dig. Excellent. Good job. What? That doesn't seem good. All right, we win this. We win those. that was far too close to my liking. I'm not kidding. That's far too close a battle for me to feel comfy. Ugh, you're doing it. I did do it though. I did win. I mean, once we're in Thunder Wave. Sure, I guess. What can I replace with that? Okay, actually, real talk. How often am I gonna ever use Revival Blessing? I just answered my own question. I know when that's going to come in handy. That's when we're in the move Soak. That changes a Pokemon's type to water, right? Yep. So, not super helpful. I did win it though. So, the spinning. Your flashy bright as a 10 million volt Thunderbolt friendo. Pokemon's been updated. Used it like once. Well, I just had the realization as to when I'd use it, Pojin. I just had the realization, and it's specifically the that psychic type gym. Yeah, it's good. It'd be a shot you want to save in your brain spaces forever. Look how cute that is. Ah, it's adorable. I absolutely dropped like, you know for a fact my character just dropped like a huge sub after the fact. Buy the Byzies with 3 gym badges, Pokepals, up 35 will be easier to catch to listen to you when you have to do stuff. As my thanks for such a sweet pick, I'm gonna give you a TM. And they spelled that phonetically. Volt Switch! That's actually really helpful. Even though not the best move ever. It's really good if you need to switch out, but any of you found our electrifying battle shocking, go smash the subscribe button. Eyeballs are mine. I don't know the Super Sun Cheers. Catch y'all later. That's cute. It's cool. I just think it's too case specific for me to keep it around. The thing, Pojin, that I had the realization though, and I know this sounds like I'm calling it too early. There is a specific matchup that psychic type gym, right? That one in specific, I know I'm going to need it. I don't know why. I know I'm going to need it. It sounds weird, and it sounds like I'm like calling something, but I feel like I'm going to need it. Do you seek to become a champion? Yeah. As I hoped to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim higher. Greater heights are within your reach. Oh, but I've got ahead of myself. So this is Gita, right? Gita? She's the one. So she's the chairwoman. She's the one who runs it. Expect we'll meet down the line. Till then, good day to you. It's funny because they say she says chairwoman, but that's similar to Chairman Rose. So that's curious to me. That is a curious circumstance to me. Okay, so we beat the gym. I absolutely should have been more careful, but I think that revival blessing, the thing I'm noting is that of all the things that it's going to be helpful for, it's like there is that specific edge case that I'm thinking about that I might need it. Also, my boy really needs a revive. Struggle bug. Actually helpful. Okay, let me go. New classes are available to take. I should probably go back to the school and take some classes. I haven't done that in a while, and I feel like I should. Because I only did like one class the last time I went over. Okay. Hi. Need to heal up. Also, Irmo kind of keeps getting smoked. I'm kind of worried now because I had the thought about it might also just have been that one specific case. Personally, I feel like it might have been that one specific case, but because I think that it was just that gym was not good for this. Oh, hey. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. Because 10 nest balls would be really nice. I need burn heals. It's never good to be without the specific heals, because full heals are good, but you never know when you'll run into the specifics. Oh wait, I need to sell, that's right. Whoops. Almost every guess I made for the plot of this game was wrong. There are quite a few twists. Ooh, okay. Don't spoil those though. Don't spoil those though. But it is cool to know that it's good to know that the game is keeping everybody on their toes. That's good. 5,500. 9,000. That's pretty good. And I do know that that's the one time that we got honey from, well, honey, but I think it's the biology class. It's pretty helpful. Okay, I'll go take a look at that then. Because I don't necessarily need to be here anymore. Right, I can catch Rotom here. That's interesting. I didn't know you could catch Rotom here. Interesting. Maybe I should check that out. If I can find a Rotom, that would actually be super helpful. Wah! Birds. Birds. More birds? Birds. Weasel. Wiggle. I guess I'll just head back to the... I'm gonna head back to the... Let's head back to... Whoop. Nope, too far. Too far. Let's head back to... Where am I going? Orient myself. Desert. Hondo. Closer. There it is. Alright. Mezagoza. Let's fly back to Mezagoza then. Talks about the new evolution method for this game. Ah, I see. I'll have to take a look then. I think I should take some classes anyway, because it does seem like it would be very helpful to fill up on information. As we all know, knowledge is power, so it would probably be wise for me to gain more. Especially if there's anything I can glean from this that would be really, really helpful. Okay. Let's head up to class. Probably good we do some classes anyway, because we've done a lot. We did a lot. I mean, we caught a lot of Pokemon and we did a fair bit of training, so I'm not gonna say that we've done nothing. Whoop. So we have absolutely made up for a bit. We have, like, let's see, because it's been 2 hours, so we've done a gym and caught, because I caught a good number of Pokemon on the way there. So they explained about sandwiches and evolution for the type matchups. I'm gonna go take a look then. I'm curious. I'll go check the classes then. I'll probably do one of each type of class and go down, because I think that would be a good way to fill in the information I need. Let's see. And also, it's nice to see the teachers and stuff. Good morning. What class would you like to take? I want to take... Oh, I can revisit classes too. Oh, that's cool. Let's start from the bottom and go up then. Home Ec 1. Home Ec with Mr. Saguaro. Yes, please. That sounds fun. Class will begin soon. Don't be late. Okay. Just... Alright, I'm gonna go take Home Ec. I imagine Home Ec is the one you learn about sandwiches. If I had to take a guess. Oh my god, that man is ripped. Yes, managing young ones in our class this time around. Holy shit. Look at this man. This man radiates power. Your time spent will be obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. Pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities there: food, clothing, and shelter. Those three categories, I assume, the most pressing and interesting to you all's food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnics, the HP of your party Pokemon will be restored. You also gain something called meal powers, which can provide all manners of benefits. For example, these powers can make Pokemon easier to catch or increase the XP that your Pokemon receive. I think you'll also find that the breadth of these effects can be expanded by crafting sandwiches of superb flavor. It's more, there's a certain something that is particularly important if we wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. Let me see. Master Roy, tell me, what is it you must keep in mind to receive even more helpful powers? Markiplier. It's just Markiplier. Is it bad that my first thought was my choice, but my choice? Perfectly correct. Oh, okay. Well, all right. That's good. This looks like if Markiplier became a teacher. My goodness. Perhaps you're already aware of this fact from having helped your family with cooking at home. That's very kind of you. Choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal powers. For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power. Using bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can gain you item drop power. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will almost certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable. Please be aware, however, you can also receive them by eating at restaurants. Let's say I'd feel the utmost joy if you all learned here in my class came to better understand home economics. Time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. I will say that's kind of hilarious. Just like, logically. I mean, yeah, putting my heart into it sounds nice, but I feel like the answer would be something like, oh yeah, it's what you put into it. What's between the bread is important. Art 1. So I'll make sure all of my classes are level 2. I think that'll be a good idea. I'm curious what art has to teach me, though. What do you learn from art class? Besides seeing the... there's another VTuber I've watched, Freya, who... She moved to YouTube, but it's funny because she said outright that she finds this guy to be her husbando. Which I find hilarious. Because she also mentioned Severus Snape in the same sentence. Which I'm just like, you know what? I understand. Because it's the stoic teacher type, I guess. To each their own, of course. Also, is it bad that I see that picture of the Cacnea in the back? And that reminds me a lot of the Pokemon Art Academy game that was for the 3DS. I actually have that game, by the way. I still have it. I should definitely play it again. Let me be candid for one moment. Imagine that many of you will forget all that you learned in this class once you graduate. Bro, you don't need even a basic understanding of art. Much as are fine to appreciate beauty for most exams or jobs. So is my class a waste of time for you then? I think not. At least I certainly hope it isn't. Think for a moment, all of you. What is beauty anyway? What makes something beautiful? The eye of the beholder? Interesting. Thank you, Roy. That means just as a correct answer to my query. The most important thing is that you all take time to think about it. Oh, I see. Think about what we might find beauty in a flower. What the heck, Nimona? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Nimona? You might find beauty in a flower blooming on the side of the road, for example. Question why the sky's a different shade of blue than the ocean, or why the leaves change color. Ponder the windmills of Artisan and how they move. Contemplate the chilling bite of the waters of Carafa? Where you'll find every little detail of your lives will be more vivid, more impactful if you just take a moment to stop and think. Wow, that's more like a philosophy class. My goodness, that's surprisingly deep for Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. I'm certain if you stop and truly appreciate the little beauties of this world, it'll help pull you through the days where your studies have you exhausted or when work has dampened your spirits. Wow, pardon me for waxing philosophical. You don't need to understand that all of that now. Are you kidding me? I also love the Ditto painting. But you're telling me that this man waxes philosophical? No wonder I want to be in this man's class more. Are you kidding me? Put it simply, it is true that one doesn't need art to survive, but it certainly makes surviving much more enjoyable. So I hope that this class will add even a little bit of color to your lives. I love that. That's really nice. That's a nice life lesson. All right, we'll try a more hands-on approach to appreciating beauty. I kind of want to do art too now. I kind of want to do art too, just because I'm curious what the heck he means. I want to see. But I have a duty. I want to do all the different classes, but languages. Yeah, we'll do language. I want to do languages next because battle studies seems like something that I'm going to be a little bit I think I'm going to be able to get that one really quick. But I'm uncertain. We'll see. It's probably good we get all the intro classes out of the way anyway. It's kind of like going to your 101s. Your students, how are you all today? Feeling good, I hope. Jemapel Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. Merci beaucoup. That is, thank you very much for your attention here in my class. So happy for this chance to re-experience my younger days with you all. You know what Salvatore means? It means saviors. So just imagine I'm here to save you from spooky new languages. Funny, no? That's right. My class will teach you about the various languages from different regions. You may say good morning or hello as a greeting, but people from elsewhere may say bonjour or salut. Actually, those are just very different versions of hello, because bonjour is the formal one and salut is hi. That's actually a faux pas. I heard that there's even a popular streamer out there who smashes several languages together. It says, I was just there, so thank you, Salvatore. So many regions out there in our world, and each can have their own unique languages. Merci, gracias, merci, Gigi, arigato, danke. They all have the same meaning. Can you guess what it is? That is thank you. Wow, Roy, was it? Bravo, that's correct. Speaking up is important in language learning, too. I don't know what jie is. Is that Chinese? It looks like it, but I don't know. I guess some of you probably knew at least one of those. So I mean the same thing. Their lengths and sounds are all different. Isn't that interesting? Well, I mean the births of language are really fascinating in the first place. So let me give you one of my wise words of advice. When you travel abroad, you should try to speak the local language as much as you can, even if you can't speak it very well. So your willingness to try will make people very happy. Trey Harrell. My experience, just being able to say hello, delicious, and thank you in the local language will get you pretty far. Everything else, just pretend you're Mr. Mime and gesture away. There's the pesky bell. That's all the time we have today. I love this man. A la prochaine. See you later. I see. I'm happy that my languages, I still at least remember some of my languages from schooling. And also doing a lot of Duolingo. Unfortunately, Klingon was not a particularly helpful one for getting any sort of attentions. Unless, of course, those attentions were me trying to get people to be afraid for their life. These are fun, though. I like these. It kind of reminds me a lot of doing the stuff in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I remember playing the Golden Deer run of that game. Oh. I now see why people really like this lady. I have seen artwork of this lady already. I now understand. The hot-blooded Dendra. Osu is a karate thing, by the way. Look it up. My age 25. My hobby, working out. My type? Well. Strong muscular fighting types, of course. That's all for my introduction. As my class this is where you get to learn all the nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling. They are cool and mostly useful. I also think they're fun. They're fun, you know, where you get the... Start with the basics that no training gets left in dust. Even new stuff, have no fear. To me and muscles, you'll be pros in no time. Their fighting spirits ablaze together. Well, and this kind of thing is really good for new trainers, for new players as well, because it gives them a place to learn this kind of stuff in the game without necessarily having to go out and look it up. Similarly, I remember the sim battles in Pokemon Coliseum XD. That kind of thing was really good, was really influential, getting people to try competitive level of fighting in Pokemon. It's also why that game was much harder, because they expected you to learn things. And not just getting stronger, but also learning and having a cerebral approach to fighting as well. New kid, question go your way. There's 2 attacks, physical and special. Moves you love and moves you hate. I love that. Just sharp as expected, new kid. It looks like you have a handle on the basics. Attack is split into 2 categories, physical, special. Physical moves do more damage the higher the attack set. See, it's kind of like a tutorial with less tutorial, right? Because they're asking you questions, and by getting the questions right, it's like, oh, you're actually like learning by doing this. But also, I think the fact that they're directly stating this stuff for new players is really important, because a new player, For us who have played Pokemon since we were like little kids, yeah, we know this stuff like we know the back of our hands. But for little kids nowadays who don't know this stuff, it's really important for them to read this and to learn this firsthand. So approaching it from the aspect of a new player, this is really helpful. Make a strong point stronger, I would say. That goes for both people and Pokemon. Guess we're out of time. Generally meet for our class here in the square, even for book learning. I think like a little fresh air to make studying more fun, am I right? I love that. Basically, I've been asking for a yes, I've been playing Pokemon before since I have 5 button, so for this to not be required is cool. I do imagine that by completing all of them, you do get some stuff, though. I imagine that there is some sort of reward for doing all of it. Because they probably say, oh, you've been really diligent in your studies, here's the thing, and they give you something special. So I'm probably going to end up doing a lot of these. Also, if I will say, if I mess up a math question, my brother's gonna disown me. There are some rewards. Well, see, that's what I mean, right? Like, by going to classes, there are rewards. I could have guessed that much, Pojin. But, yes. Remember, Pojin, I have absolutely no idea beyond a certain point in this game. Like, I know nothing. I will give a gentle reminder that I will try to stay as blind as possible. Like, I could have guessed that I could have guessed that there's going to be rewards, but I have no idea what those are, or if they, or to what extent they are. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? I mean, I do, but that's just because, you know, I like it. Numbers are fun. Oh my. Thank you for your honest response. Some of you may like numbers, some of it may not. I think that makes a wonderful mix. Matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying your lessons together. I just realized her hair is very, like, angular and square. That's interesting. Do my best to find a matchup you're interested in all types of math lessons. Speaking of which, are you all caught up on your studies of Pokemon matchups? Grass is strong as water, and water is strong as fire, correct? You seem to be good with Pokemon, so let me ask you this. Bearing in mind that water is strong as fire, if the move Water Gun hits fire type Pokemon, what becomes the move's damage? Oh, that's what the math is. Oh, okay. I avoided most of the classes. I beat the 7-star, and hey, very good. I also don't know the rewards. I avoided most of the classes. I see. I knew I could count you for this question. Very good, Lucius. Good to hear that you beat the raid. Yeah, Pojin, I'm probably going to be the one who does all these classes because I like these. Using moves of a type that your opponent is weak to is super effective tactic. It multiplies the damage of those moves by 2. On the other hand, using moves that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective. It divides it by 2. I mean, encroach on Miss Dendra's battle studies territory, of course, but I thought it would best to use a lively topic as an example. That can make math for fun for even those who don't much like the subject, don't you think? Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose it's all for now. What a shame. Look forward to seeing you all for the next class. Hope you're looking forward to it too. Math gets hard. I actually kind of like that because the math getting hard is kind of funny to me. Like, oh, hey, do this really fast calculation in your head, which is what I do anyway. So that'd be fine. Good morning, Master Roy. What class would you take? We'll do Biology 1. Mr. Jack. Mr. Jacques, technically. It's Jacques, but I like saying Jack because it's funny. shows the American in me. I like these classes, though. This is fun. Hey, yeah, it's hexagonal glasses, boy. My class, we learn about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. Hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. Today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you like to become better friends with Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? DR button to throw it out, another cue to watch them run into foot. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond some way. Great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon outball is a great idea in some occasions. Can you tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you? Probably inside buildings. That's right. Great job, Roy. I see you did your homework. Correct answer, you should not walk with your Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of the species. Oh, so that's why they explain why you can't do it. Therefore, please only let them out when you're outdoors, okay? I think I see them out and about in classrooms time to time, but still. Anyway, you may become close friends with your pals. Almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Do the thing. Was this all the time we have today? See you next class. Ah, that was easy. After class, go to the classrooms. That's how I got the reward for biology, which is the only class I did. Ah, I see. So I have to go to the classrooms. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I did all of the classes then, because now I can just do a sweep. What the heck are those? They straight up looked like the... Where do you want to go? Oh, I have so many things I could do right now. Oh yeah, this was actually really helpful. This is actually really nice. It's probably really good that I did this, because now I can just sweep through and talk to all the teachers. That's actually really cool. Pikachu! Mr. Jack. Ah, hello, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the academy? Yes. Great, glad to see you're having fun. You stretch a little bit. Oh, have you been using the Pokédex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Oh, so he's the guy who made the Pokédex this time. Every time someone uses using the app catches Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. Really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling your Pokédex. For your first goal, let's aim for 30. I see you've already registered. I was about to say, my good man. Young man, I have already done some things. You've caught this kind of Pokemon. And this one? All this data. Data, you say? Man, that just made me think. Another guy with weird-shaped glasses, wearing weird clothing, who says something about data. Where have I seen you before? And you have an affiliation with Purple? Yeah, I know where I've seen you before. For those who don't know, there's character few. We talked about this last night, ODaM, but it actually looks like I can't change my sub badge for the Founder's badge. I see. Not that it matters. Yes, but I should at least look into checking out the Founder's badge and see if I can make a new one. If I can make a new one, I would like to make it orange if I could. Or give it my colorations, as it were. I'll take a look, though. But yes, I see. Good that we know, though. Here, take these. It's considered my way of saying... Oh, I got false swipe. Ah, I see. You sure are good at catching Pokemon, aren't you? For your next goal, let's aim for 100. Remember, when you fill a Pokédex entry you've never seen before, how many do I have? Question. Aim to register 100. Oh, I see. So I have to catch 100. I see. Very good. Where do you want to go? I want to go to the art room. My sub expires tomorrow, which doesn't help in terms of stream schedule. It's very awkward, isn't it? Just the generic founder badge, you can't change it. I see. So I can't change it. Let's see. Intriguing. I was unaware. Oh, hello, Mr. Hassel. Intriguing. I didn't know. I was unaware that I could not change such things. I have it as a Roy. Yes. I have a question. Do you find my class difficult? I mean, I like it, but that's just because I like philosophy. I think I just like philosophy too much. That's certainly good to hear. So, chose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. It must mean you like Pokemon battles. Is that correct? Yes. I happen to like all manner of Pokemon stuff. Yes. It is a bit awkward though when it's like, ah, yes. How do we handle? Yes, Viceroy. Yes. One naturally must become skilled at what they enjoy doing. That must be why you're so strong. If you're springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly. I find myself pondering the nature of strength these days. That is such an interesting question too. Drop 2 ability patches which are 125k each to sell. Ooh, that's insanely good. The nature of strength today. You became slightly closer with Mr. Hassel. Oh, there's even like relationship things too. Started watching my muck at a Mignic, but seemed to hate it. Poor K. Because it's a muck. Why are you... You have this thing in the classroom? That would make this place smell like actual sewage. That's terrifying. Olmec room. I'm gonna go talk to Markiplier. Markiplier! Dad! Dad. Father. This guy is absolutely bricked up. I love this. Welcome to the Hogan Economics classroom. This is my very own castle of sorts. Guaro is amazing. Asteroid. Rumor of your activities always seems to be bombarding me from all sides. Activities? Indeed, people from all over talk about how strong of a battle you are and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. You are quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine that may be a bother for you. Omega Ops Classroom is a place of rest for the Academy's students, you see. I love this. Bro, the Charizard is level 100. Oh, you just catch it at 100. Oh, I see. Well, that's very strange. Here they delight in sharing the latest gossip and the like while enjoying a light snack. Come up quite often in those talks recently, so much that I find myself intrigued. If it's not Bird of You, I'd very much enjoy having you come see me again sometime. He came slightly closer. Oh, this is nice. I like that they have the relationships thing. I don't know, that's just funny to me. Where do you want to go? You go to the staff room. There's multiple people that I can talk to. I find it funny that they allow you to just walk into the staff room. Hi, Miss Time. How are you doing? Oh, my. If it's right, hello there. I like how she looks like your favorite grandma. You perhaps have a question about class. Yes. I do, actually. I'm curious. What do you have trouble with? Let's have a little review here, shall we? Flying type Pokemon are weak to rock type moves. When a rock type hits it, what becomes the move's damage? Doubled. Oh, you can actually review the questions. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's nice. So if you want to try again, that's nice. EDF on Sunday. Have you played them before? Yes, I have. Viceroy, I will say with EDF 4.1, I will actually say outright, I am doing this as a nearly selfish thing because I just want to play more of it. Japanese culture staff rooms open for students to walk in and talk to teachers. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Because usually in America they do because in America, of course, they have it so it's like they have office hours. You have to wait your turn, dear. There's only one of me after all. This time, is it true you were a gym leader? It is indeed true. I'm quite the strong battler, you know. So cool. Why'd you quit? Do you want to know? Do you? I might be persuaded to tell you if you wait your turn. Okay, I can wait my turn. Ah, that's cute. Sorry for cutting your conversation short, but I seem to be in high demand today. You're very come by anytime you have questions for me. I like that. You don't like what? I missed what you said. Volume was down. No, I was saying I was saying I do like that you get to talk to the that you do that, but I was also saying that let's see, EDF is a selfish thing for me because I just love the game and I want to play more of it. I really like that you can come back and review the questions that you if you missed a question when you're doing this, and you can do. What did I say I don't like? I don't remember, but I was reading the thing. Hi, Miss Ryfort. You're Roy from Class 1A. But you conduct 7 classes and the answers you give to my questions. Admit they pique my interest. You're quite the interesting people, I must say. Which choice do you prefer? Things of old or things that are new? I tend to like older things, but that's just because, you know, for things of the past to you. The potential I saw in you was real after all. But it may indeed be of use to me someday. Alright, you can discard that. Somebody think out loud. General conversation day. You have my thanks. Listen, Ryfort, I understand that this might come across as being a little bit forward. Oh, well, I thought you didn't like something. No, oh, you were talking about EDF. No, EDF, yeah, no, Sunday stream is a selfish thing for me. And the reason I say it's selfish is because it's entirely just me wanting to put more time into a game I already want to play. It is entirely that. It is entirely just me wanting to play more. You come all the way to the staff room just to see me? Yes. Yes, I did. I like your facial hair. I made it into the hearts of the students. It makes me the Spanglish, Frenchless? That throws me. After all, like I said, class communication is very important. Anything you're confused about class or you're having trouble here at the academy, you can always come and tell me. It's autonomy? Because I thought it's monomy, but that must be. Maybe that's. Trying to remember if there's a dialect that. Maybe I also just don't know French as well as I thought, but just But yes, interesting though that Japanese culture just has that. Did I miss anything else? I think I got everything. Hi, director. How you doing? Hi, director. Yeah, it's been going great. I just want to say hi. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you. You shall do splendidly. But if I end up going somewhere scary, there's been something on my mind as of late. You're gonna ask for your expertise on the matter. I'd be most grateful. You see, I recently heard word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang. What does chugi mean? All right, you know what? No, I'm Googling that one. I don't even know what chugi means. What the heck is this? What do you mean chugi? What slang is... Who uses that slang? I don't know this word. Am I an old man now? What does chugi mean? I just saw Pokemon in there. What do you mean you don't know what chugi means? The opposite of trendy. Being outdated and uncool. I see. That's interesting. I think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it's not a pleasant word, I take it. Words being used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. I've never heard of it either. You so chugi, ODaM. You know what though? Thank you, Cloudy, for putting it in a sentence to explain. That is very good. Unsub/unfollowed. I see, Viceroy. Never heard of it either. Cloudy, thank you for using it in a sentence. I now understand how it works. How's it going by the day? By the day. Ooh. I was trying to say, how's it going today? And then I said, but I was also trying to say, how's it going? How's your day been? And my brain said, how's it going by the day? Oh man, that's great. But when I learn the meaning behind these words, I feel that I find that I feel that much closer to my students. I am very chuggy, apparently. I'm most grateful for your help on that front. Well, thank you, Director Clavel. That's very kind of you. I feel like getting called outdated is pretty apropos, given that a lot of my favorite music did not exist. It was not made in this century, so that makes a lot of sense that I'm very chuggy. Oh my god, the tiny babies! What is this? This is the nurse's office? Oh my goodness, and the nurse is... Whoa. Is it bad that I, my day is basically just started? I actually didn't know what it meant. I told him it meant cool and trendy. I see. Is it bad that the moment I saw this nurse, my brain immediately shot to that bit from the Animaniacs? You know, the hello nurse. Hi Miriam. Don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Ma'am, I am down with the sickness. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? Ma'am, understand. You're gonna need to give me the news, because I have a bad case of loving you. She a baddie. This is your first time here, isn't it? Yes, it is. You are dating yourself, Fossil. Yes, I am. The fact that Bob Seger is still one of my favorite musicians, and he was famous in the 70s. Oh, so I guess you transferred recently. Must be right. Everyone's been talking about you. I hope it's good things. Awooga. I am a fossil of a scene that's already out, so yes. Even picked a fight with Team Star. You start your treasure hunt thing, right? You come tell me anything super interesting you find out there in your adventure. Kind of bored sitting here all day, you know? I don't have any classes to teach, and students only come here to skip class. But yeah, drop by if you can. Deal. Ma'am, understand, I will come by here at any moment I logically can. I hope you understand. Every moment is possible. You need to understand, ma'am. Hey there, come in. Everyone's welcome to the nurse's office. Have you toughened up a bit? Yes. I believe I have. You know your tough stuff, huh? Seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of those crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to. Okay. She's my best relationship in the school. Yeah, she's probably gonna be mine too. That's super cool. I'm sure I'm jealous of you kids. You get to try new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just a school nurse, you know. I can't teach class or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. Oh, that's kind of sad. Took it so many times, but no luck, so I am stuck forever in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry, it's not a very fun thing to talk about, but you're such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. Could you tell me what your favorite kind of flowers are? Maybe you close to Nurse Miriam. If you guys could see the face I'm making, it looks like one of those like stills from like a Disney cartoon where it's like they're making a face or something, just like, oh yeah. I know my type. Blue flowers, red thorns. It's just like I am. What's the best way to describe it? Down atrocious would probably be the best way to describe my my feelings for Miriam. Yes, quite. Down atrocious is kind of where down abominable, if you would. Absolutely dumb. Oh, sir, new kid. You come here to the schoolyard for some training? Yeah. Yes. I knew I could see a fighting spirit burning behind those eyes ears. Why don't we do a bit of running together, get to know each other a little better? Ready? Let's go. Just shows my character dying. You ran 3 laps around the schoolyard with Ms. Dendra. Boys, lol. We are on to you. To me, listen, sweetie. wait, shit. One of my home sandwiches is my way of saying thanks for running. They feel those muscles. I just had the like, we are on to you. I just had that realization. Tastes left much to be desired. How was it? I hope it was tasty. Yeah, tasty. Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I should have asked you that. Heh. Athletic and all, I don't know the first thing about making good food. So your honest reaction just reminded me. I'll see you later. Jerry starts tomorrow. Hey, it's fine. I'm running more that she's barely sweating. I had the realization, sweetie, after you came in that me being down atrocious. It's just like, it's just really funny. Wow. That's fun. Let's go back to the entrance. Yeah, that's about a serendipitous timing. I need her sledding or even Pojin. You know, that Gengar hurt I was down bad. I'm out of here. Ahem. Pojin. Pojin. I see how it is. All right, let's clean ourselves up here. Let's wipe the drool from our faces, as it were. Let us leave. We have things to do, places to be. Many other things we could be doing right now besides just being down atrocious. Let's leave. Let's see, where do I go next though? Nurses are the sexiest. I'm in a room full of guys. I know what I'm getting into. Yeah. Thankfully, sweetie, with you and Cloudy here, thankfully, graciously, our IQs are not going to drop super far, super fast. You know, gym teachers. Pojin is into the gym teachers. I see. Very good. I see. Where do I go next though? Dark type gym. Oh, it's Star Badge. I see. To be fair, depending on your field as an RN, could be just as bad. I mean, your RN. Yes, sweetie is RN, if I recall. Where am I going next? Ooh, there's destination. Can I fly to this one? Fly here. Yes. All right, good. Let's go. But yes, it is good. It is good that we have a balance here, because I feel like if we did not have, I feel like if this was a chat full of guys, like 100%, I feel like we would end up falling off into the, because the rule of how groups work, if you have a group of all guys, we all drop to the lowest intelligence and then drop that about 10 or so more points. This is the truth, because quite frankly, if you've seen a lot of groups of guys together, you end up seeing a lot of them just being absolutely dummy stupid. Oh, I can swim here. That's nice. I can't swim here. But yes. That is it is fair. I've worked in almost every field. At the moment I'm a director of advanced endo specialist. Wow. I'm still just amazed by how much it takes to like do that kind of thing, right? That's the kind of stuff that like, yeah, it's like, you know, when you look at someone else's expertises and you look at what they're very good at, it's really cool to see what, you know, all those different things that people are good at. I find it really fun to take a look at. How do I get over there? My brain just did the math of how do I get over there? Oh, I see. Levincia North is the one I need to go to. I see. Ah, by this spot. Yes, please. Ah, I see. Okay, very good. My wife was in labor and delivery. Now she's in surgery, also an RN. Ah, I see. I did not know that. My IQ is 2 and a nurse is in the room. I love surgery. Did that for several years. I feel like surgery, I feel like you would end up seeing a lot of people through different things. I feel like that's a very interesting place to be. At least to me. I've been in hospitals only a couple times. I remember distinctly the one time I went in for when I was a child. I had it was a specific condition of the ear in my right. It helped with a C-section, so in a way labor and delivery. Oh, that's very nice. I remember distinctly having a thing called cholesterol granuloma in my right ear, and that was a very curious thing because I would have lost my hearing if I kept it. What is that thing? Ah, that's the new Pokemon. I see. Let's see. Go out for this. Yes, Emmett. Yeet. Is that a pair of eyes floating in the bramble? I see. I'm glad there are some that can withstand watching that. I'm absolutely not the best choice. My IQ is decent. I'm a bit of a tech nerd. Yeah, we have it seems that we have a great variety of different professions in the chat, which I think is very nice. Because it means that whenever we're talking about game stuff and we're talking about different aspects of games and also of the experiences that would build into storytelling. I feel like because we have so many different approaches to it, I think we end up with a very exciting and varied sort of conversation. And I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate all of you guys. Not to get all cheesy. Bramblin, this is the one that I heard you also have to do 1,000 steps with in order to evolve. I like this Pokemon. Well, he kind of reminds me of a Mario character. Soul unable to move on to the after... Oh. I am naming him... Roman. That is a double entendre. Wholesome ODaM. I need to rename the emote to Wholesome ODaM at some point, if I could. Bramblin. Interesting. Interesting that it's literally just a soul that got wrapped up in twigs. Hey, you want to buy this? What are you selling? What are you selling? You bought it. My fake out, that is. Now it's battle time. Oh, okay. Emmett, do this man dirty. I'm in the post game and I realized you could zoom in into Mezagoza. You can see the shops. I was running around with a chicken like my head cut off, figuring out where the shop I wanted was. Wait, Ernesto? Where have I heard that name before? Oh. Oinkleone. Bamboozle again. I see. It appears I've been bamboozled into a battle. Destroy this man. Steal his catalytic converter. Yeah, Pojin, I remember when I was zooming into the map, I zoomed in and saw the shops. I was like, oh, hey. And I saw that early, but that is... Did that pig just... Not the, like, catalytic converter. I feel like it's like a super villain move. My superpower is specifically ripping out the catalytic converter of your car. Winkle. I see, the thing that got me was the animation. Why do you have another one? I'll just keep fighting, I guess. Winkle. Winkle. Oh, he has both male and the female version. I see. Huh. Well, that worked out pretty well. Let me adjust the camera here. Emmett, do this man dirty again. 911, we've got him. You know what's funny, Viceroy? Every time I think about, like, calling, like, the police number, I always think, like, oh, yeah, wait, other countries don't have the same police number, so it always throws me off, because, like, oh, yeah, right, 911's only an American thing. That would a joke really cost me. Yeah, it did. Give me your lunch money. I'm out of here. I wonder what else is up here. Place looks fun. Oh, it's Voltorb. I was about to say Electrode, and then it's like, no, it's a Voltorb. Voltorb! Yes! Okay, I will say... All right, I didn't think of that either. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny to me either way, though. Also, by the way, weird thing, Voltorb's one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know why. I have tried to figure out what it is about Voltorb that I like. I don't have a solid answer for you. Like, if you ask me why I like Voltorb so much, I don't have an answer. I just like Voltorb. I will also say, to some smaller extent, because it has Explode. Well, actually, there is a. I remember at one point my mom actually crocheted a. I actually have a Voltorb upstairs. It's a crocheted Voltorb. It's like, it's a ball. It's an easy shape because she wanted to practice crocheting, so I gave her a really easy shape to practice with. So I have a crocheted Voltorb. So maybe that's part of it, but I don't know. I like Voltorb. Voltorb's cool. It also knows Sonic Boom, which is weirdly... You... Clown. Should have expected that. You know what's funny? There's a whole episode in the anime about them exploding, and I didn't even think about it. It just dipped out of my mind. Pokeball, Pokemon, go boom. Yeah, I didn't even think about it that time. Oh, that's fine. At least I can catch tiny baby. There's a Cufit back there. You can catch more babies, though, so this is fine. I knew it. Yeah, it had self-destruct. Not explosion, but self-destruct, which is equally as damning, to be honest. That's okay, though. My first 4 Voltorbs did that. Well, I have a solution for the next one, so it'll be fine. Ow. This one, though, I'm going to throw into the nest ball. Get in the ball. Into the ball with you. No. You're staying in the ball. Thank you. First move every time. I think I have a tactic for catching the boy next time. Oh, hey. Wait, does that mean... Ah, wait. Roly-Coly's data. I'm going to name Roly-Coly... Roland. Easy names. Easy names here. Easy names here. Keep it simple. Kind of forgot which level Dolliv evolves at. I'm gonna swap to Irmo for a little bit though. Irmo's a little bit behind. Hello. I love Cufin, by the way, and Caparajah is one of the coolest Pokemon. I will say, I know Caparajah is not like a groundbreaking design, but I love the design of it. It's very cool. Soon. Oh yeah, first move, same move, different name, yeah. Well, it does do different damage, which is an important aspect of self-destruct versus explosion. Because when I see self-destruct, I know I'll survive it. If I see explosion, I'm scared, you know? Like, that's where I'm like, hey, that's a bit of damage there. Soon. Soon. I see. I feel like soon is the perhaps of time. Like, perhaps is decision making, but soon is vaguely like prescient. Soon TM. Qfent is getting the name Rampart because I really like Caparajah. And am I putting a lot of expectations on this baby? Yes, that is also a girl. Rampart is still a beautiful lady. Excellent. Hello, Ghastly. See you later. Come on, Irmo. Let's go. Rufflet! I want my eagle, man! I also really like Braviary. Braviary is also a very cool Pokemon. Let's try... What's the weakest one I got? Yep, Disarming Voice. Do it. Excellent. Honestly, the sheer variety of Pokemon we've seen so far is actually surprising. I thought it was going to be like, because a lot of times people talk about having a limited Pokedex being like, oh, you won't see a lot of Pokemon, but honestly, I've seen a lot of different types of Pokemon on this way through here. Into the Great Ball with you, Rufflet. Yeah, you need a Pokemon with Sleep and False Swipe. I probably do, but no. I will say, this is kind of a weird point of pride of mine, and it's absolutely not built in any logic. However, I'm naming it Rogers. Actually, I'm gonna name it Steve. And we all know why, because this would definitely be Steve Rogers' Pokemon. But there's actually a funny thing about the Hecko. One of the things that and this is absolutely a carryover from my childhood. I pride myself on being really good at catching Pokemon. So much so that I oftentimes will make it purposely harder. Like, to me, it's not enough for me to catch a Pokemon by using even the most efficient method. To me, it's like, oh, well, I know how to catch Pokemon, and I can do so without needing to rely on, not like gimmicks per se, but like having to rely on certain tricks. Even though they're clearly more effective than what I can do. Actually, wait. Flop and Wadget. Yeet. Yes, got him. Okay, good. I caught him off guard. Gallade is a great Pokemon for that. I think I saw in your stream that you're using some sort of Kirlia evolution for that. You know what? No, not even trusting it. Get in the freaking ball, Vortorb. Vortorb? Voltorb. Get in the ball. My mouth might not work, but the Pokeball does. Now stay in there. Crap. Okay, well, I probably should have used that turn for something a bit more effective, but this is fine. I'm pretty sure this will poison, so this is fine. Crap. This is fine. All right, how about now you get in the ball? I'll be nice now. You could buy 1,000,000 Ultra Balls. Odds are you'll catch Pokemon eventually. I would use standard Pokeball for that. I should have, but you know what? I'm just gonna take what I can get. Take what I get, even when things are tied up in knots. This is fine. Voltorb. If the ground is uneven, a sudden jolt from hitting above can cause it to explode. just because color. Yeah, I probably should have, but I will just take my boy and put him in the box. I am happy that I have him. Alrighty. There's a raid here. I should probably do this. Let's see. Swap in Ness. Store health. And I'm going to use the Paralyze Heal. Good thing I bought a bunch of these before I left. And health. You know, I should probably just auto heal everybody. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? Ooh. Let's just challenge that really quick. It's a Paradox Pokemon, a future form of both Gallade and Gardevoir morphed into one. Interesting. Interesting. I have yet to understand what these Paradox Pokemon mean, so I have no idea what those are. So I'll find out later. You don't need to explain it now, but I will find out later. Ah, yes, the boy. I like the what the heck is that person on the far right? I also just noticed something. While the camera was panning over, I noticed a Pokeball in the floor. And I just noticed that while we were passing through, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I remember distinctly someone talking about that the Pokeballs are what they use for events. And I just saw that, and that's kind of funny. Kind of like the ride Pokemon, Miraidon and Koraidon. Interesting. Interesting. I'm mostly unaware of how a lot of that works, so I'm not entirely certain about any. I don't know any story details, by the way. I haven't looked up anything for this game. Beyond, like, I kind of know some of the region like the game exclusives, but even then I'm not super sure. Catch into Pokeball. Easy peasy. Yeah, so I have no idea about a lot of stuff in this game, so there are a lot of things beyond a certain point that I have no idea what they are, so. And I might keep it that way for a while. And there we go, we got a Sandile. That does mean we will get a Crocodile later. But right now, that means we got a lot of XP candies. Wait, hang on, that's actually really helpful. Ooh. Oh, hey, Namaha. How's it going today? You'll find out when you beat all 3 paths. Yes, I will. I love the community made boy. I like him a lot. Register yourself in sand and moves as if swimming. This wise behavior keeps his enemies from finding and maintains his temperature. I'm gonna name him. And Claudia, I did say hi to you. Yes, I was laughing quite a lot when you popped in. You're doing good, Naha? That's good to hear. I'm doing quite good. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna name him Murph. Murph. I'm naming him Murph. Murph. I just realized I don't know if Murph's a boy or a girl. I got up to make pasta. Ooh, very good. There's so many things in this game. You'll find out eventually. We're still learning in the post game. Yes, I will say the thought approached me because I remember, I think Pojin, was it you who said that I could just turn the Wednesday into Pokemon as well? For the month of December, it may very well be a wise decision for me to just turn, like, once Sonic Frontiers finishes, to just do Wednesday and Thursday as both Pokemon streams to try to get the game further down the line a little bit faster. Which might not be a bad idea, especially given that I am quite a ways behind, as it were. So it may be good just to do so. Only Pokemon all the time. Well, maybe not for Sundays. I do want to keep my Sundays varied. Oh, hey. Arvin, what's going on? Yo, Roy. Somewhere in the mines that's around here, we should find the working Steel Titan. Staggeringly huge and real long. You think a Pokemon that would be easy spot? I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast? If that's the case, riding the Pokemon ears might help catch up. Okay. I didn't even go in that mine that I saw earlier. I should probably go in there. Where's that mine I saw earlier? There it is. Oh, I can't jump up there yet. Okay, I see. Wait, can I? Ah, can't do that. That's all right. Oh, whoops. Ran into a rock. You're now a Pokemon streamer. I am glad you enjoyed Roundabout. I will say, Echo, I didn't know what to expect when we played. When I started playing that. I was blown away by how funny that game is. Also, just how fun it was. Gameplay wise, it was a lot of fun, and then on top of that, it was also a lot of fun as just in general, as like the story as well. You are now a Pokemon streamer. I mean, if people really want me to do that, I probably could. I mean, heck, I was thinking next year after Persona 5 or whatever Pokemon Scarlet kind of finishes in a way, I was thinking about doing Pokemon Coliseum just because I wanted to, because I want to play that game again because I love that game. So. Could be on the horizon that I do more Pokemon. I mean, by might, I mean, yes, I will do more, but just, you know. All right, up we go. Let's see what else is up here. Oh, rocks. There's a man up here. Steel-type Pokemon. Switch to Emmet. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't have a Varoom yet. Coliseum? Oh, yeah, Coliseum. I have both Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness. I have them both physically. I have the GameCube discs. So I absolutely could. God bless America. How did you knock him out? Emmett, come on, dude. Okay, never mind. You're not catching anything. Switch you out for... Well, actually, we're going to keep you anyway because we have a trainer battle, but... Dang it, Emmett. You're not catching Pokemon anymore. But yeah, Coliseum. Coliseum is fantastic. It's probably my favorite. It's probably... Like... All of the other Pokemon games are ranked underneath it, you know? Because I gotta update Pokemons. I did update my game a little while ago. I'm kind of surprised that I think it has helped. I'm not 100% certain, but it feels like it helped. It's fast. When I played Gale's Darkness, never got to experience that era of Pokemon games. Coliseum is the one that came before Gales of Darkness, but I need to finish Gale of Darkness because I never actually got to finish the game. I have both games. I just never actually got to finish Gales of Darkness. I did beat, once upon a time, I did beat Coliseum, and I even beat Mount Battle once where, because in the original Coliseum, there's a challenge called Mount Battle, where the goal is to win 100 battles. You can quit at any time, though, so it's really great for training if you need the training. But specifically, the thing about it, though, is if you beat it all 100 battles, and you have caught and purified all of the Shadow Pokemon, you actually... What just happened? I threw a Cufant, didn't I? I threw that at Cufant, didn't I? Whoops. Where did that Varoom go? There he is. But, yoink. But the, it is very fast. But the thing is, if you do all of that, you actually get a chance to catch Ho-Oh. If you do all 100 battles, purify all the Pokemon, and I think you have to go back up to the top of Relgum Tower, so you have to beat the final boss again. Which is not an easy thing to do, especially since some of the catches in the game for catching the Shadow Pokemon are one try only. But if you actually do it, and you can actually get Ho-Oh in that game. Which is actually freaking amazing, by the way. It's cool. It's probably one of the coolest ways to encounter a legendary in general. It's really neat. It's such a cool thing too. I really like that. But of course, it takes a fair bit of gameplay to get there. Yeah, I gotta stretch my neck a little. Ah, there we go. Much better. This thing has high defense, but I'm kind of worried about hitting it with anything super strong. Ow. I could do more Pokemon, because I think Pokemon as a series, there's a lot to talk about when you're talking about a franchise that has been around as long as Pokemon. There is a fair bit to talk about. Let's see, how about a Premier Ball? Because of how much the series has evolved over time, it is interesting to take a look and see how it's changed and what they have taken on and what they've dropped. And not even to mention all of the spin-offs, because there are, you know, 500,000 spin-off games too. So the way that Pokemon has been applied into other genres is also really cool. Born when an unknown poison Pokemon entered an inspirited of an engine left at a scrap processing. I'm naming it, what's the name of the car? The Mystery Dungeon is the best spinoff. I actually still have the Switch remake of the original game, and I haven't finished it. I might just need to restart it for the sake of stream, because I didn't get super far, so I wouldn't be upset with restarting it. I'm gonna name him Derby, or her. Her name is Derby. Derby. Steel Poison. That's an interesting type. I don't know if Steel Poison's an interesting one. Explorers of Sky, best MD. Yeah, Explorers of Sky was extremely good. Explorers of Darkness and Sky those were fantastic games. Let's see. Let's swap in Irmo for now. A lot of Pokemon though that I need to catch. Well, mines are down there, so a lot of new Pokemon though, so this is a good place for catching a lot of Rock and Steel types. Maybe I should have came here before I went to the third gym. Getting a lot of steel and rock types would have been really helpful. Ooh, caves. Dusk Ball. Okay, not too bad. So I'm guessing that I have to just go hunting around for a while. Oh, Sableye. Excuse me. Yes, I love I think that if I could, I feel like of those games, I think I remember. Let's see. I think Snarl's the best move to use in this situation. Actually, no, Incinerate, because Incinerate's. I think the other ones all have special super effectiveness. So, yep. I was careful on that one. I was pretty good on that one because I know Fairy type would have smoked him and Dark type would have done a lot of damage. How about a Dusk Ball for Sableye? The Mystery Dungeon series is really good, though. I think that was one of those ones that I remember a friend of mine used to redo the quiz over and over again just to try and get a chance, just to get Pikachu. Like, he wanted to play as Pikachu, even if it was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep redoing the quiz over and over. Which to me was always kind of like, oh, really? But, you know, you play the game how you want to play, so I never like told him like, oh, you can't do that. It's like, no, you can. I personally just let the quiz decide what I get, and that's all I got. Wait, didn't I teach Emmett? Doesn't Emmett have Thunder Wave right now? Nope, I kept Revival Blessing. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Let's see. Try a Great Ball this time, then. Problem is I can't do more damage to him. Wow, this boy does not want to be caught. Okay. What do we got? What do we got in terms of things we can do? Yeah, just throw a Pokeball at him. He'll probably just get in the Pokeball just to spite me. In the ball with you. That almost had it. There's a quiz online where you can do all the possible questions, see what nature and 2 Pokemon you'd be, because it was split between choosing male and female. Yeah, because I remember there was some stuff that they would just like lock one way or the other for no reason, which was kind of odd. Maybe a Nest Ball? Yeah, there is some. I remember that was one of those things that I always thought was curious about the Mystery Dungeon series, because they would do that kind of thing. Why do you keep using Disable on me? Pokemon. Up to Elia. I actually have a weird idea to try and get myself out of this loop I'm in. This is not at all a good idea, but it's an idea. Okay. Elia, you're gonna do something that's gonna be very goofy. Also because this might actually work. I'm going to heal you so I can hit you again. Because I don't have Thunder Wave, and I don't have means to make this easier. I'm going to catch you. It's like 106 questions. It would be too long if they did them all in the game. Well, and that's why they usually ask you a random selection of 8 rather than giving you all 106. Yeah, this is an absolutely goofy method of dealing with this, but I think it might work. Okay. Pokemon. No, Psychic would do too much damage. Yeah, swap into Honey. Yeah, I remember learning how it's programmed because I have the guidebook for one of the mystery dungeons, and what they do is there's like 100 questions, but what they do is that they adjust your values by giving you a random 8. So to get certain Pokemon, you would need actually like a certain set of the questions. So to get, like, say to get Pikachu, you need to have the certain 8, like a certain set of questions, which it's not like you need like a specific 8. It's more like you need to have, you just need to get like these certain questions to get certain answers. Ow. Okay, which of these moves is the weakest one? Aerial Ace. Slash. Actually, Slash is weaker. Try it. Does it affect... Oh, yeah, that's right. Slash is a normal type. Hey, am I really ready to risk all this entire catch on a single strike? Are you willing to gamble his life on a single strike? Why not? At this point, I'm stalling on time, so we might as well just hit him. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Okay, well, that's fine. There's more of them. It's okay. Sorry, I had to get up real quick after I sent the message because my dog demanded to go up. Ah, yes. So to basically repeat, there's a back in the day. Let's see. This removes the effect of the target's ability. Think about that for later. But the basically the whenever if you're talking about how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon does the questions, it boils down to... Oh, it's a male. All right, run away. It boils down to they have 100-some questions, but generally you'll only see 8 or 9 at a time because the game will only hand you so many when the game loads it up, basically. Also, I need to really think. I need to go back to a Pokemon Center so I can... Wait, can I... Wait, actually, wait. Can I do the move stuff while I'm here? Quick summary. I will do that. Rearrange moves. Oh wait, no, I can only rearrange them. I need to figure out how to relearn moves because I kind of want to get rid of... I probably should have kept Thunder Wave. Salandit's in there, that'd be helpful. Any of you... Are you male? I actually have no logical way of telling which ones are which. Yeah, just delete this fool. You kind of need the training anyway. Probably would be a wise decision. Ah, you're poisoned. That's sad. But Mystery Dungeon's an interesting one because the way it's programmed is very unique. Even among Pokemon spin-offs. Another spin-off I remember was Pokemon Troze. I played the crap out of that one. I really liked the Spy Lady. She was really cool. Not to mention the fact that the gameplay was super fun. I remember I used to play the game. I used to be at a point with that game where I could play at the highest level and just be able to work my way out of the scary part of it. Whoops. I actually wonder if boosting all of the moves is a bad idea. Okay, well. I have no idea if you're... I have no genuine idea how to tell the difference between these two. I myself was more of a Pokemon Puzzle League fan. That is also an interesting one. Troze was an interesting puzzle game. It was very cool. I thought it was just really cool because you... Oh, I couldn't get away. Whoops. I just really liked how cool it was. It's one of those games that was just genuinely, like, fun. Okay, let's bounce out of here really quick, and we're gonna go... We're just gonna jet to the next thing. Switch over to Ness really quick, because I think Ness is the best option we have for the Steel type. Uncertain. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I am. Nearest Pokemon Center is all the way back in Levincia, though. Blech. It's fine. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's leave for now. No sense in kicking around here. Fire good for steel. No, I know, but I'm looking at it. The thing that I'm looking at though with it is that if it's anything that lives underground, it might know earthquake. I will switch to Irmo though, just in case, but you know what? Actually, real talk. You know, I think I know what I need to do. Change this out back for the charcoal, because this, I think that charcoal was like his lucky charm. It's like, it's his favorite item. He needs to have it. You need to keep this. The wise glasses, however, will go... No, wait, no. No. I'm going to give Elia the wise glasses. Because it seems to me like the wise glasses should go to her, because it seems like she'd be best suited for it. There you go. Have a pair of glasses, my favorite. Okay, honestly, that's valid. Yeah, no, it's like, honestly, that's valid. That's the only thing that makes me worry about putting Irmo up front. I will try it, though, because I feel like if he can get a shot in, he will win if he lands a shot. However, if this Pokemon is faster and happens to know Earthquake, you know, I'm in danger. Like, that's a big risk for me, is if it happens to know Earthquake or any sort of ground-type move. I think I have a Meowth, right? Yeah, I do. I like Meowth. Meowth is fun. Oh, a lot of these weird little items on the ground. Heat Rock. Oh, I like the Heat Rocks. I remember getting a lot of those because of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the digging mode. When you're doing all the digging and stuff. Excuse me. Ah. Probably shouldn't have been trying to do parallel parking with on the back of a Pokemon. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna bounce from this one. Really, Irmo? That's fine. Man, I missed the underground from Sinnoh. I did like that they kept it basically verbatim in the remakes. I did like that they did that because I think that was very cool of them. Because they absolutely didn't need to. They absolutely did not need to keep the underground, but they did, and I thought that's very cool of them. Ow. The fact that Diglett now just has Sucker Punch all the time is just wild to me. They really did just give this tiny little mole thing the ability to Sucker Punch people for the fun. Alright, let's see. Restore health. I'll just do a Super Potion because it's easy. Go. Get out of here. Trainer over there. Oh, what in the Sam Hill is that? Seems to be the Pokemon I'm looking for. Hello. Ooh. Really big nerd. Can't escape me, nerd. What on earth is this thing? Remakes are literally just that, just a new slab paint of damn pearl. That's it. I think for better or for worse, that was a good idea. Hi. What is this thing? I love it. I like this thing a lot, even though it's very goofy. Orthworm, the working steel titan. All right, let's try Incinerate. It is a steel type after all. Ow, that's not a headbutt, sir. That's a punch. But I think for better or for worse, the fact that you remade it is very cool. Is he gonna? I was about to say, is he gonna try and like smack me into flinching forever? Okay, wow, that is a lot of damage. Oh. Most people I've seen talk about the remakes were hoping they had kept the updates from play. Well, I guess that's where I think that they. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that is something that I think everybody. It's the monkey's paw of asking for something, right? They said we want Diamond. They want Gen 4 remakes. They want Diamond and Pearl. I think that is something where people should have specified they wanted Platinum remakes. I know that sounds really pedantic, but I also think that is a true. It's like, I think that people probably could have realized really quick. Of course, Nintendo was going to go for the option that would get them more money, which is that, oh, well, what if we sell 2 different versions again? And remake literally Diamond and Pearl. And because if they did Platinum, then it would have been very easy for them to say, oh, well, crap, it's only 1 game, so how are we going to sell more copies? But I think that was definitely a business move. But also, it is kind of the monkey's paw of, hey, you got the Gen 4 remakes, here they are. And yeah, there they are. The Titan Earthworm began eating something. Ah, look at that. It's the Herb Mystica. You managed to pin down the Titan? That's the working steel Titan. It's well, it sure is long. I think our little friend might even be feisty now after eating those herbs. We need to do this together. Yeah, probably. Oh. At least Arceus is really good. I love Legends Arceus. That was probably one of my favorite games in a while. Just in general, it was one of my top 10s for this year for sure. Does it how big an opponent is? My Toad School? Oh, you have the tiny. You have that. Oh. Oh. Holy crap. You just got one shot. My man, you just got one tapped. What? Huh. Well, that's not great. Orthworm used wrap. That'd be terrifying if this thing was wrapped around somebody. Alright, perish, please. Thank you. Oh, no. I just watched Toad School get slapped. He just got annihilated. He was just like, oh, well, you're in the way. All right, get out of here. Thank goodness he took that attack, though. Thank you, Irmo. I appreciate your little dance. You make me happy. Thank you, my tiny, my sacred child. I just watched Toad School get slapped. Oh, no. Arvin, by the way, have I told you that your backpack is really cool? Did it. Way to go, little buddy. Get a good look at its face, though. It did expect Titan to be such a little cutie. I have never thought about you saying the word cutie, so thank you for that. Also, are your sideburns just done like that, or like, how, do you have to maintain those? I'm such a good child. The very good child. Find more of the Urban Mystic 8 before. Let's get to that thing before that thing can regroup. Him was such a good boy. I love him. My favorite boy. The sacred child. We're lucky there'll be another herb here. I knew it. Is there more? We found the... I am giving my... By the way, Arvin, you don't even need to ask. I'm giving my sandwich to the boy. You do not even need to ask. It really is here. One of the herbs. Make no mistake. It's a very pretty plant, though. The salty Herba Mystica. Ah, yes. It's Twitter. I, too, have the good child. I love the good child. He's very good. You did it. Now, let's see. What does this book have to say? Well, apparently salty Herba Mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. You've got muscle weakness. It supposedly builds up strength again. I can just slip this in the tasty sandwich and get him to eat some. What are we waiting for, Roy? It's time to dig in. New website for us. All right. I think that Fue Coco is one of those really fun. I like his design. I also just like him as a Pokemon. Bob's your uncle. I don't know what that means, but thank you. My special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. Comes a side of Titan badges. Token of gratitude, of course. Oh my goodness, they recreated the meme. I love that. Look at the meme. The memes. The memes, man. Cried on, are you gonna eat my sandwich again? Come on, you again. You want to share sandwiches again, my boy? You like the sandwich? Want to give your sandwich cried on? Here you go. I'm more than happy to share with you. You basically carry this team. You carry this team literally. So try to say thanks or something. To be fair, you make good food. Well, good thing I made extra. I made a whole bunch with the hearts. It's only fair that you get more. I definitely absolutely did not make extra so that's cried on could have sandwich, okay? It's fine, my boy. My boy literally carries the team on his back, so we need to feed him. You've gained the power to insult. Oh, he'd be able to jump higher now. Okay. Long story short, Bob's your uncle's a UK slang phrase for, and there it is, slash, there you have it. Yes! That is, well, I didn't know the exact terminology. So that's really good to know, actually. I didn't know the exact terminology. I just think it's funny that he says it. Go stronger again? Yes. Urba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? They'd better, else I'm really up the creek. Do not. Do not. Don't you dare touch that. That isn't for you. Oh, sorry. Should have sounded like that. Oh, he's just... I guess should at least tell you the full story, Roy. Oh, no. Am I about to hear some... Come on out, bud. Am I about to hear some, like, sad ass... Oh. This is Mass Boss Stiff. My part. That's what Mastiff evolves into? Whoa. Also, that's a big dog. Oh, no. He looks sad. Why does he look so sad? Why do you look so sad, boy? Basically saying Arvid is from Galar. That makes sense. Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should help you feel better. Oh, no. The sad music. That's fine. Just chew nice and slow. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. Never really recovered. Potions, nothing seems to help. No potions, not Pokemon centers, nothing. Oh, it's a sick dog! Oh. The only thing I care about in the world. Only thing. I promise that I make him better, whatever it takes. Searched online, I read books, I looked all over, tried every cure and remedy I could find, but nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Urba Mystica. That book, what is it? Found it in my mom's lab. Ah. Then the Urba Mystica and attempted to grow it in some areas of Paldea. Before we harvest the herbs, we Pokemon which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. I see. It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things, stuff nobody'd usually believe. I believe it. I think what it says is true. For his book, eating all 5 Urba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mass Boss Stiff's paws are cold as ice before he ate that last year, but they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. Are you done eating, bud? You see? Your eyes open? Yes, I did it. So I see those eyes are so weird. Oh, dude, this is sad now. I'm like, oh, he's got a sick dog. Oh, the like emotional music too, because he's just trying to help his dog. Oh, very orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open up. I know the difference. Oh, these are amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mass Boss Tiff back to full. I swear it. Yeah, that's my stories. Those are 3 herbs to go. Let's go find them. Oh, dude, that is sad. It's like emotional as heck though, because I'm like, dude, I just want to help the dog now. It's like, Arvin, I understand. It helps you, but I'm helping your dog. Oh, Roy, this is Sada. Oh, hey. Detect that Cryogon has regained more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems like it can jump higher now if you press and hold. Interesting. I'm relying on you to continue taking good care of Cryogon. Alright, well, cool. Can you maybe be of help to your son? How much higher is that jump? Whoa. Oh, that's pretty good. I keep pressing select instead of I keep pressing select instead of Y for the map. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, let me orient myself with north being north. Okay, let's see. Where can I go next? Fighting type gyms that way. Oh, that's the star badge. I see. Don't think I have a team very well built for fighting types yet. I could use Vespiquen, but that seems like it would be a very difficult game to run. As a gamut to run, that would be a little tough. I've seen a lot of people do the water type guy next, what I remember. Pokemon League's up there. What the heck's up here? Oh, how do you get over there? Okay, curious. Huh. Just looking at this is interesting because I don't really see how I'm going to move forward like that. Poison types near the fairy type area. That seems about right. Tag tree thicket. Yeah, that sounds like a... sounds like an interesting time at least. We are past the 3-hour mark, so I do need to get a team star badge sometime soon. So I don't really have a team built for poison types though. I could try dark types maybe. Could try taking them on if I had a... If I have a means to get over there, I'd probably do that. Yeah, I can do that. That one wouldn't be... As destination. So if I go from here, I should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully, he says. Unaware of the danger ahead. That's a little silly. Alrighty, let's see if I can't... Do I have any TMs I can teach my Pokemon that would be helpful right now? Agility, Struggle Bug. That's a... Oh, okay, so that one's a... Not a physical move. Volt Switch. False Swipe. Nobody on my team can learn False Swipe anyway, so that's curious. Pounce. Pouncing on the target lowers the target's speed stat. Teaching that to... I feel like teaching that to Seviper would probably be a good idea, but... Because Seviper does need some better move variety. And I would like... I think I kind of would prefer... I think I would kind of prefer this over Poison Tail. Because the higher crit chance hasn't been helping as much as having a higher chance to poison. So I could probably swap out... Well, yeah, because Badly Poisoned is really strong, so... I think I'll do it this way. Because I still want to keep Screech, because on opponents that Screech works on, that is a very helpful move. We have Pounce now. Trail Blaze. That one's a physical move, though, so that's unfortunate. Agility. Actually, you know what? I could probably use Agility to help shore up Palmo's... Well, Emmett's worst weaknesses, but... Let me look at the moves I can teach really quick. See what I can learn. Craftable. Thunderfang. Thunderfang would also be not too bad, because that would be a stronger move, but it also can miss, so... Charming Voice, Struggle Bug, Psybeam. Psybeam's pretty good. Not good for Psyduck. Let's see. Air Cutter. Flame Charge. Looking for any moves that would be like major game changers. Light Screen wouldn't be bad, but it's kind of a niche thing for right now. Nope, we're good. Yep. Swap to... Oh, we don't really need to swap to anyone right now. Yeah, that jump height is very, very different. What is that guitar sound? It sounds like like we're about to be in a Western fight or something. Oh, small one. How are you? I'll deal with you later. Ever done some kind of subscription service? Oh, jeez. Don't I know it, brother? Oh, windmills. So that's kind of nice. What the heck? Who is calling me right now? Yo, Roy. What? Hi. So what I gather, seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere on this mountain. All those crazy boulders raining down from the mountain too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand and look for the type while dodging all these. You think you'd be hit by a flying boulder, maybe power your way through the top with that brood of yours? Is that a Mario 64 looking challenge up there? Whoa. Alright, and that's a flying type, so maybe Emmett? Well, I'm here, might as well go do it. Coming up there, bird! Bird up. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. I did it. Oh, giant bird. Do it. I'm just here. Just like, oh, hey, bird. Bird up. What is that thing? Is that a stork? That's a giant stork. That could actually deliver children. Hi. Yep, it's a stork. Bombardier, the open sky titan. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I just realized I'm also fighting type. Oh, thank goodness. that was almost actually scary. I was like, thank you, Emmett. Thank you, Emmett, for absolutely bodying the bird. I appreciate this. Wow, we just kind of did this on accident, huh? Titan Bombardier began eating something? Please no. Hi, Arvin. How did we get here so fast? Managed to get the Titan somehow, huh? I mean, yeah, I just... Is that Titan that's been dropping all his boulders? I was lucky enough to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. It just powered itself up like some kind of mystical meal power or something. Yeah, like the last time. Thankfully, my, you know, thankfully Emmett here is just an absolute, like, god among chads and just slapped the goofy out of him. Thank you for bringing your rock type, though. That's probably going to survive for maybe 2 seconds. Trying to drop rocks on foes is dangerous. Let's give this thing a good taste of defeat. Dropping rocks on people is dangerous, man. Stop doing that. Oh, it's dead already. Oh, knocked out, but still. I did it. All right, that was I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny that I just came up here, like, absolutely, like, laid the smackdown on that bird and then just left. Just, all right, I'm here. I did it. Way to go. Looks like we don't have to worry much about more boulders falling on us now. Yeah, yeah, technically. She absolutely slaughtered that bird. It's like level 15. Really? Oh wow, I could have done that one a lot earlier. Has to be more of the herb biscuit 8 in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan. Yep. I will say, I may be doing these out of order because this one I probably should have done much earlier. This entire area feels like it's like off, but that also is just, I feel like this is where it's like, you know, that theoretical, you're experiencing the no level scaling part of the game. Well, and I think that technically this is where, I feel like this is where me having done it in a weird, in like this awkward order, there probably is a theoretical canon order, which would take you with perfect level scaling all the way to the end of the game. But because I might have switched 1 or 2 things, I probably did mess it up a little bit. The bitter Herba Mystica. I see. Another successful search. We're on a roll. Let's see. What does the book have to say? Bitter Herba Mystica is great for circulation. It really gets the blood flowing, and that warms you right up. Nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system, or so it says. Definitely help Mass Boss Tiff feel even better. Come on, let's get some food going. Interesting. I had to box my starter for a while because I level grind for a while, leveling up mons for the decks. Yeah. I mean, that's what I have to do sometimes when it comes to leveling up other Pokemon. Well, we accidentally did 2 Titan Pokemon. I feel like a bitter sandwich would absolutely feel very scary to me. There is, you should have gone this way before the streamer gym. Maybe. But, you know, things happen. Not like I can really, it's not like I can really just be like, oh yeah, I, you know, accidentally. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brood of yours. Gonna give your sandwich a cried on? Yes, I will. Here's my sandwich, buddy. I will say though, it is, even though it is like, oh, I may have run into something one way or the other, it's still like, hey, you know what? It still works out. Accidentally though. Run out, buddy. Get some food. My buddy. There we go. Screw it though, it's a side effect to go through the game blind. Well, and see, that's kind of the truth of it, is that when you watch, I imagine that when you watch, like, if you watched 100 streamers, you'd probably see 100 different combinations. But I feel like you'll see commonalities among people's journeys, but you will end up seeing some variety through seeing 100 people try it. And this guy is recovering from things, so that's good. Take another look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Urban when we find him, right? Like the book says, it's not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. It's actually something in the herbs that makes the Titan so big and strong. Does it mean a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard or whatever? It's kind of a pantry where the Titan keeps its food? Maybe. Done with the sandwich? Aw, buddy. He's getting there. He tried to woof. He was able to woof. He be woofing. He's doing his best. He wants to live. I was just hearing things. The best, huh? Who's the best of boys? Aw, he just wants him to... It's always heard that wolf. Aw. He's definitely getting better. There's a team that do good things keep happening. We got 2 more to go. Let's stick it out till we're done. Aw. He just wants to help his best pupper. I love that. But that is something that I ardently try to do, Pojin, though, is trying to play the game as blind as possible so I can have this, you know, it's not just me following the pathways that other people have already charted. This is Sada. Yep. More of its original power. While riding upon, you should be able to move across water. Well, that actually answers the question that I had about a later section of the game, so that's good. Please continue to take good care of the Crydon. Don't worry about my son. Like, alright, well, alright. Whatever. Whee! Down we go. Oh, a small one. I wonder. Whee! Oh! Good displacement of weight. Huh. Whee! Oof. Eh. I just jumped from like the highest peaks and just said, oh yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. And we can win a trainer battle, why not? What is that in the background? This guy has the weirdest facial hair. I've seen a lot of weird facial hair in this game, but I feel like this guy's is the weirdest. Just because of the fact that he's out here training with fighting types all the time. How does he shave? I do appreciate the side. I appreciate Arvin's entire story, but I think it's just because we all agree that if our dogs were sick, like if our pet is sick, we would absolutely do anything to make sure that they're okay. So it is definitely one of those things that immediately tugs the heartstrings. Good job, honey. Excellent. Now that was a tough fight. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of slapped you, but whatever. Thanks, man. Dog. Pokemon Center down there. Was carrying a coin. Oh, he saw give me a Gabagoo. Don't need to worry about that right now though, because I need to see the Pokemon Center. Swablu! Wait, I saw that. Turn back around. Wait a minute. You there, small one. This Pokemon uses cut on his face. You know what? If that was actually how people do shaving, if they need their Pokemon to help them, that would be kind of funny. Oh, I am very high level in comparison. Bug bite, maybe? Oh yeah, it worked out. All right, good. How about a Nest Ball? Nest Ball should work because it's a lower level. I could see them using cut on someone using cut to do shaving. I mean, there are Pokemon that help with that kind of stuff anyway. So I don't see it being impossible. Oh yeah, this guy's, I just realized I'm gonna clown on these guys. Oh, whoops. Blue nickname. This is probably the dumbest joke I'm gonna make. Gods, I hate it when patch notes basically go with other select bug fixes have been made. I went to look up the Violet Scarlet patch notes. That's basically what they say. Yeah, it's not. I heard that they fixed the dupe glitch and some other things from Lucius. But it is interesting when they don't say much in their patch notes, though. It does feel kind of like, well, thanks, that's helpful. Hey, Nummel, I'll be right back, buddies. Hang on, I'll be right back. I want to catch one of them though. I love Nummel. Nummel. Because Camerupt is one of those ones I really like. I want the juicy deets. I definitely understand it. So you're fire ground, as I recall, so should be able to do bug bite and maybe not do as much damage. Yep. Same move as last time, actually. Ow. Same Hecko. Yeah, it feels weird when it does feel weird when the game company doesn't just put more detail in those patch notes, because a lot of people like to know. They like to know exactly what the devs did, which, you know, can feel really awkward when they don't do it. So I understand that. After all, I went through all the trouble to look up the patch notes. I want more than fix things. Yeah, you want to know, like, hey, what did you fix? You know, just geez, what did you actually do? Magma of almost 2200 Fahrenheit courses by. It grows cold, the magma hardens and slows it. I'm gonna name Nummel Barry. I want to name him Barry. I like Barry. Look at the little lad. I love him. I like Nummel. Nummel's one of those ones that I remember having a lot when if I played Ruby and Sapphire. Because I know I got a copy of Ruby once upon a time. I did play far more of Emerald though, so very different feel for that one. Need to know if they fix the specific things. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I do understand that. So far with the patch update, it does seem like it's doing pretty well. I need all you did, just not a version number change to placebo. I mean, I will say, Hecko, I would say that if I saw somebody do that and successfully pull it off on somebody, I would be thoroughly impressed. You defeated 9 trainers. Here's this lovely prize. Clear Amulet. Protects the holder from having its ability lowered by moves used against it or by other Pokemon's abilities. That's super helpful. Are you kidding me? That's a insanely powerful bit. Like, that's an insanely powerful thing to have. All right, wait. Where am I going with this one? Let's see. Up the road and to the right. Okay, that makes sense. I love this route music, by the way. Developers told us what the patch did. What the data miners do? Maybe. Not waste time figuring out what the patch actually fixed. Yeah. See, the thing is, though, is like I feel like they should have put down in the patch notes what it fixed and what it did. But I do feel like it would be very funny if they just didn't do anything and put out a patch note and it just said, hey, by the way, it's fixed. It's like, oh, well, yeah, it is fixed. I see it. I could see that being a thing. Ayo, cool man. Ah, it's you. Clive? Yeah, that's me, Clive, the normal academy student. Anyway, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I've been accepted into Operation Starfall. Why did you join? Need answers, that's all. How do I resolve the team with the situated Team Star? What's causing its members' odd behavior? Odd behavior? Subject of more than a few nasty rumors swirling around the academy, you know. Other bullying has caused a number of students to drop out of school. Others say they've holed up in their bases, plotting to cause trouble for the academy. These are rumors. The matter I'm directly confronted with is something else. They're about truancy. They've all been skipping class for a while now. 5 in particular, the so-called boss has not so much set foot in a classroom for over a year. That item is like 1 or 2 of the best items for the competitive season. Yeah, that item seems like it'd be extremely strong. It's broken. Well, and I feel like it would be one of those ones that would really set up people for like certain fights. Seems the team's rank and file have recently started stirring mischief as well. So I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to team start to disband. I informed them that should they refuse, I would have no choice to expel students to play with the team. There's been no response. The day I set them to make choice between dissolution or expulsion is not upon us. Are you talking to the phone in Caspia? Going to come at a more crucial time. Caspia, can you hear me? Or another time then. Be careful. Oh, cool. So it is Clavel, but yes. That does seem like a very strong item, though. So you care one of Team Star's bases. Was there someone with you just now? It's just me. I'll be warned that Team Star will have its guard after losing 1 boss to you already. This base won't go down as easy as the last one. Proceed extreme caution. I'll be in touch. Okay. I mean, granted, I'm probably over-leveled for this one, so... I think either Honey or Emmett would be the best ones. Position. I think Honey was probably going to be the best one, just because I think that with her defensive power, she'll be able to handle the fight a little bit better. Third Pokemon, though, dark types tend to be poison types, and they also tend to be fire types, so... Let's put Ness up front, then. I feel like of the three, I feel like these three are probably my best bet for this. My battle items, but they are expensive. Yeah, I imagine so. I've been to some of the knick-knack stores, so it is definitely a bit more expensive than just being able to find them or getting them through other means, so... But yeah, the placebo patch is what goes through my mind when patch notes gloss over what they patched. It makes sense to me, Hecko. Hold it, you. Boss, you may know this is the second squad. Don't take to kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Don't turn yourself around now, we'll send you packing. Wait, hold up. Oh, you hear that, Roy, kid? You know, the piece of work we're out to get for... Yeah, I am. Maybe I am. Maybe. Perhaps. As a kid's like, you're the worst. That's a pretty get stomped into the dirt. But yeah, I feel like the patch probably did things, because I have noticed actual performance differences in this game, but in certain places. It's not like a full-on like immediate like massive fix, but it does feel like it did something. Let's see. We'll start with Aerial Ace. Oh yeah, I am very stacked to smash this one. It fixed performance, just use the BGM and the Elite Four and various bug fixes. Ah, I see. So it was some of the performance issues, the BGM with the Elite Four, which that one I knew was a major problem that people didn't know. And some of the other bug fixes, like I know that people like the dupe glitch, but yeah, I am glad I didn't get the BGM glitch for the Elite Four. I'm really happy they fixed it before I got there. Whatever is your problem now. Finish up here before me, would you, bud? Thanks. I'll still have V-Star. She's new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go to the base now and give the rest of the squads a heads up. We'll come at you full force. You set foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Anyway, best of luck. See you later. Wish triple and rotation battles would come back. I actually really like rotation battles. Rotation was a lot of fun. Triple battles and rotations were both really fun. Honestly, I hate the BGM for the Elite Four. I really want to hear it because I'm really curious. I would like to formulate an opinion because I am curious. The Dark Crew, the second squad, their boss Giacomo pretty much runs the whole of Team Star, and he produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. The sharp guy, even their declaration of war won't have him ruffled in the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts to finish you off himself. No use trying to outthink strategic types. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Okay. That sounds pretty easy. I could do that. Like a 6-second loop, maybe 10. Well, Pojin, that's kind of the thing, is that was actually that was the glitch, so maybe that's the problem. But I don't know. I've heard that the opening is what wouldn't start, so I don't know. Maybe it was just that glitch that caused the problem. But I'll find out when I get there. I think I'm gonna swap Emmett to the front because Emmett's probably the strongest for this. Yes, let's do it. That was it being glitched. Yeah, because that would have been it being glitched, because that's what it was that it was like a 6-second loop that it would get stuck on. Some kid lucked out beating one of our sister squads. He thinks he can take us on. Give him the boot, gang. Show him what Team Star can do. Oh, well, then I got the glitch. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I have heard, is that it sucked. Yeah, that particular glitch apparently has been very, very prevalent in people seeing that stuff. Okay, let's see. Am I not able to send more Pokemon? Oh, they have Pawniards too. I don't know why, but them having Pawniards is kind of funny to me. Because Pawniards are quite literally just like gang Pokemon. Was very annoying. Can't refight the Elite Four, so gotta still look up the BGM on YouTube. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I would definitely be a little miffed if I had that happen to me. Looks like we're kind of just cleaning house here so far, so it's going good. You can refight, just have to replay the game. Well, replay the area, right? What? I mean, the Elite Four would be something you could re-challenge, right? It seems weird. That seems weird. Yeah, I'm definitely over-leveled for this area because I am cleaning house right now. Because it would seem to me like it would be like one of those things where you just have to fight the Elite Four again. There are so many Pokemon out here. It is true you can refight the Elite Four, yeah. So it definitely seems like one of those things where you're just like, oh, it kind of sucks because you have to refight them in order to find out what the music actually sounded like. Now, Elite Four, this game isn't re-challengeable except for a game restart? Really? That seems weird. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the post-game. You probably get to fight them again later. I imagine they wouldn't just make it so you can't re-battle them. There's probably something you can do. Damn, that's terrible. Well, we'll see. I haven't actually gotten to see it yet, so I have no idea. There might be means to re-challenge them, but I'm not sure. Oh boy, we get another car. So this one's gonna be probably Dark Steel. Oh yeah, that music's pretty good though. He looks like a shonen character. Heard you can do tourneys as many times as you want. That makes sense. Is it because of the tourney? Interesting. Not a real number on us, Party Crasher Roy, was it? I'm Giacomo at the deck. I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever, it's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you sick Requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get the party started. Okay, the music puns really got me. I evolved Scarlet. Hey, very good. I know that getting Dragalge is pretty tough, but I like that. Also, Scarlet is in this game. I like that. Emmett, go. Show this man the error of his ways. You don't really think things through, do you? Declaring war on Team Star is a real bad move. I mean, I don't think you realize what's going to happen to you, my man. Emmett here is a certified destroyer. I actually remember for a long time really wanting Dragalge because I love that's the seahorse dragon. I love Dragalge as a design. It's up there for me. That one's really cool. Rev room. Time to up the tempo. The show ain't over yet. My man, I don't think you realize how much danger you're in. Level 20? Oh, geez. This man is about to get absolutely clowned on. Oh, no. My man's about to get clowned on. Oh, no. Smack this man in the full. Okay, that's more health than I was expecting. I'm not going to lie. Dig. I could save myself some damage next turn by doing a dig this time. How's that for an opening check? I'll spin you up good, Party Crasher. I mean, dude, I don't think you realize how much this is gonna hurt. I love the music though for these fights. The fight music for Team Star is like, these boss fights are so good, especially knowing the history of this guitar tone. They are referencing a lot of the most rebellious music in rock and roll history, so I do appreciate it. The two-hand tapping. Yeah, that's some good guitar work there. So much of the music in this game in general is just so good. I love the music in this game. Pokemon music has always been some of my favorite, like, the Pokemon soundtrack has always been some of my favorite music in general in video games. But this game has taken that to, like, I think it's finally a soundtrack I could reasonably throw in comparison to stuff like Coliseum. Because I think this soundtrack is up there with it. Personally. Like, I know that's kind of a hot take, but I do think it is true. I did it. Sorry, Giacomo, but I did it. Guess that's that. I did it. I win. Nothing beats Mirror B's theme. Mirror B's theme is just on a whole other level, though. That's kind of, like, impossible, though. Guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? Big Boss wanted my take on some stuff, so we had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans, like, for what? Operation Star, first of all, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know, tons of members have joined up recently. We figure we gotta make the team rules like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. You come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? No thanks, way too much pressure. You used to be president of the student council, but you know everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, they wouldn't take it. Got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. Can't help but concur. Male students' hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape and so forth. Your rules are vexation made manifest. The point exactly, so you all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. You always know what's best for the team, Giacomo, you look out for. Ah! Let Team Star just wouldn't work. Suck up student council president who you are anymore, man. Code written by the Giacomo, looking at it now, I'd follow that any day. Ah, so they're looking at his rules like, ah. Don't know, Pokemon typing battle theme goes way hard. It is really hard, though. I'll do it, I'll write out the darn code. Did the best I could. But that code myself, there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. Here, take my star badge, would you? I do think the typing battle theme was really hard, though. I like that this guy kind of looks like the dark type gym leader from Sun and Moon, where he has like the really tired eyes. I like that. I don't know. It's funny. Give you this choice, TN2. You're in fair and square. Foul play. He just punches me in the face after giving me it. He just knocks me out because, like, all right, yeah, that's foul play. So this is how the party ends. Let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. That's crazy strong, huh? Learn those trainer chops at the academy, like what moves you should use and stuff. Sure did. Oh, you like it at the academy? Have fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. No kidding. I mean, I'm having fun. Sorry to interrupt, but you're Giacomo? Well, he spent a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You got a Quaxel to style that up for you? Just after a quick word, would you mind? Sure. I can tell you it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for the time. Thanks, I'll get straight to it. Seems all of you and Team Star headed for expulsion to keep your current activities. So why won't you bring up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? It happens we're actually waiting on a pal, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. Pal? Close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like, how there's a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. Where's this Big Boss of yours? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard them, I don't know, must have been a year and a half now. We thought if we kept Team Star going, we'd get back in touch one day, but the teachers kept pressing us to call it quits, and we get party crashed like you two. And the Big Boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before, after all. Team Star and the Big Boss, they really that important to you? The sky blue. But words you eggheads to the academy, I understand. They're my greatest treasure. Ah, I see. Never heard the Pokemon typing battle theme. It's in the Discord. It's very good. It's under, I think it's under the music section, I believe. Very good. It's very good. Also, the fact that Team Star did find their greatest treasure and having like a group of friends to hang out with, I feel like it's such a like, it's an interesting kind of conflict between the two. It's me. Take it that Giacomo Star Badge is now in your possession. Yeah, but you know, see. But it's also the picture of Segment Squad's picture done for. Giacomo. Yeah, I have a feeling I know who Cassiopeia is, but let's try it for a second there again. Now, by your word, transfer LP over your phone as promised. And there's a link there if you want to listen to the battle theme. It's Pokemon typing, by the way. You can make more kinds of TMs. Use those TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. I'll have my supply unit rep meet you sure it delivers bonus materials too. Hi, Penny. How are you doing? Oh, it's me again for the supply unit. What the heck? Hey, stop that. Freaking save you all the trouble. That's very kind of you. I like that Karaidon's just like, friend! Like, drew it all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? It's really awesome. I guess we'll refer it. Wait, is that really that special? Before I forget, here's your reward. Here you go. Have fun. Lots of stuff. Here you go. Name's Roy, right? Since you're part of Operation Starfall's unit, but can I ask you, what do you think of Team Star? Pretty strong. I mean, I like fighting them. They're cool. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say they weren't always a bunch of delinquents. Some used to be victims of bullying, or they just found it hard to interact with people. And they've the bunch of misfits and outsiders banded together to form Team Star. So we're on every guess of Cassiopeia. I'm curious. I'm sure I'll find out, but we'll see. All they want to do is push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. I also found talk of some secret mastermind behind the 5 someone who recruited them to their team in the first place. And my throat kind of hurts. Good luck with taking out the bosses and stuff. Interesting. Well, I'm sure. Well, and you know what's the thing is, like, as I like to say, you don't find out the story by waiting for it. So I'll figure it out soon enough. Let's see. Now where to next? Because we did Vegan Squad, move destination, and that puts me within spitting distance of the next gym. Well, there's no reason to wait. We might as well just go right over. That's right there. Let's go check it out. Heck was that? That ding noise. I think that was the ding noise for the thing. That was weird. At least we get to enjoy the scenery. I am very curious about all three stories and where they're gonna go. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, battle. Well, I'm sure this battle will tell me if I'm in a bad way or not. Oh, I should probably switch out, huh? How about Wadget gets a battle in? It's been a little while since she's gotten a fight. Or health. Hyper potion. That's quick and easy. Alright, let's see about that then. Like a hot day, this is straight fire, like... yeah, the typing theme is actually straight fire. It's amazing. It's actually kind of surprising how good it is. Alfredo the student? And a magic card? Oh. I see. Ugh. No, got a critical. Right? I love that theme. It's really good. It's extreme bopping as a battle theme. Arakuda. We can keep Wadget in. That's fine. It lives rent free in my mind. That's how I feel about the fight music from Shin Megami Tensei 5. Specifically the music. There's this one song called Humans, Demons, and it's like, you know, an ellipses at the end. It's the boss theme for a fight for a demon called Lamu. And I just remember distinctly that music basically became it's like a sleeper agent. It's like a sleeper thing where it's like, if I hear that music, my brain immediately goes, you're in danger right now. You need to fight right now. And it's like, huh? Huh? That's not even hyperbole. That music immediately puts me on edge because it's just like, oh, I need to be awake now. Otherwise I'm going to die. Oh, Matt Cascarafa. I see. Let's see what we got for new TMs. Let's see. Agility, charm. Let's see. Anything really new? Make Thunderfang now. Low kick. Acrobatics. I think I already had that one though. Confuse Ray. Oh, Confuse Ray is really good. Okay, never mind. Wait, hang on. That's actually super helpful. Confuse Ray might actually be one I make because that's actually really good. Veil Blaze. Charge Beam's really good too. Let's see. Fire Spin, also good. Aerial Ace, Snarl, Hex. Hex would be really good to know, but yeah, at least with some Pokemon. Magical Leaf. Ooh, Magical Leaf. Mudshot. Let's see. Rock Tomb, Low Sweep. Flame Charge, Air Cutter. Nightshade is also good. Okay. Bullet Seed, Foul Play. A lot of new moves that we can definitely start with. Eerie Impulse. Exposing the target to it lowers the target's special attack stat. Oh, that's pretty helpful. That's actually really helpful. It's a good one. But a type of game has no business of having music like that. Also, how crazy is the boss go to have music like that? It's got to be like typing up the Declaration of Independence. Like, it absolutely has to feel like you are typing up, like, the entirety of the Declaration of Independence in 5 minutes, if that's the boss theme, you know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be insane. It's gotta be writing up the Magna Carta. Like, it's just nuts. It's gotta be crazy, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Intriguing. Oh, you can organize by type, too. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's really helpful. Ooh. Nightshade and Confuse Ray. I might want to teach Confuse Ray to... I kind of want to teach it... I kind of want to teach Confuse Ray to... Weirdly enough, I want to teach it to Psyduck, actually. Like, of all the Pokemon I want to hand it to, I kind of want to hand it to Psyduck. I think they had to make the type exciting, somehow or else get bored. Well, and I think that when you're talking about I think when you're talking about making a typing game, you gotta type out Ulysses by James Joyce. I think though, when you're making a typing game, like any game that's considered educational, I think that people really like, they really want to make it exciting for people to play, because it is kind of tough though to get people excited about learning how to type, right? It's not easy to get someone to enjoy that kind of thing, right? But I think that by making it exciting and by making it interesting, I think that you end up with a more fascinating game experience. Okay, I'm gonna try the picnic thing, because I haven't even tried it this entire time. I have not done the picnic this entire time. Probably not best to host it. What? How about now? Oh, good. How do I food? How do food? Picnics together. You can enjoy picnics. Nobody else at a picnic town, or if there isn't enough space, look for wide open areas. Got it. Able to make food? I know I have food stuff, so that's why I'm like curious. Wash? Your Pokemon get dirty, you can give them a nice wash, give them a fresh look. Aww, that's nice. You can clean the boys. Oh, that's adorable. Good night, Pojan. Oh, Pojan, you have to go to sleep? Alright, go get some sleep. Get some good sleep. Speak yourself to Mickey. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I personally do not need to be told to enjoy myself. I like that I can clean my boys. I can clean them. Also, the basket on the floor is where you may find eggs. Really? Speaking. Let's see. I'm gonna... Oh, Wadget needs sleep. Dolive. You need to clean? There you go, buddy. I'm gonna take a look though, because I have not actually done a picnic this entire time. I haven't made food yet. I haven't done any of this. Wash recipe quick. There we go. I'll try not to wake the sleeping babies, because I don't want to. Eat inside the basket. Does it look like there's anything in the basket so far? Am I able to do food stuff here, or how does this work? What do you want to do? I'd like to choose a ball. Make a sandwich. Okay, let's see if I can do this properly. Try to make a delicious sandwich by piling your favorite ingredients on sliced bread. If you're picnicking with friends, you can take part in the sandwich prep as well. Buy the food. Yep. Recipe mode. Ingredients are selected for you. All you have to do is skillfully arrange on the bread to make the sandwich the recipe. But if you drop an ingredient, you may end up making something different. Okay. That's interesting. Creative mode. Why not? Ham. Is it weird that I just remembered a weird meme? It was like, add butter. Add butter. 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 Butter, 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 butter. Egg, egg, egg. Condiments. So ham and egg. You want salt, you want pepper. I'm going based off of like knowledge of making food. Olive oil could go good on this. Red flag pick. Okay, put this on. I see how it is. Let's do this. Ah, so it goes on automatically. So now I have to stack the stuff on it. Ham needs to go first. Okay, the ham must go at the bottom. Ham. 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 This is so weird. To make sandwich, make it easier, you only need the bottom bread. Open face sandwich supremacy. That is accurate. It is much easier to stack a sandwich when you do not need to worry about making it physically make sense. Ham. Egg. Just searing egg. 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 Ah! The egg. 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 Why do I feel like this is not going to go as well as I hope it will? Egg. Okay, crap. This is precariously stacked now. What the heck? It's like playing Jenga with food. I don't know how to feel about this. This is scary. Egg. I did it! Put the bread on top. What the bread doing? I did it! They offer you an egg in these trying times. That is a lot of egg and ham. This is like an obscene amount of ham. This is like what I throw on a sandwich. My God! This is absolutely like atrocious as a sandwich. Oh my God! That is an atrocious sandwich. Probably tastes pretty good though. Discord app attachments. Oh boy, what am I about to witness? Add ketchup. Add ketchup. Add butter. Add butter. They offer you an egg in these trying times. This sandwich is gonna taste like absolute. It's gonna just taste like ham. It is absolutely gonna taste like. Oh my God! Please, guys, please like it. It's my first sandwich. Oh, people liked it. Oh, that's good. What's the rating? A Tasty Roy original. 3 stars. Encounter power grass, experience point power flying, raid power ice. Well, very good. Y'all done picnicking? Yes, I am, because that was an interesting piece of knowledge to learn. Mainly that I put way too much goddamn ham on that boy. Like, that is like an obscene amount of ham. That is like, I just demolished that fool in ham. Absolutely yoked in ham. Whee! Look at it swim. Oh, that's nice. Hello. Oh, you have a gold duck. You have a gold duck. Also the cholesterol. Yeah, the cholesterol also true. True. I just had a realization as to how much danger I'm in. Because they have a gold duck. Which I don't know why that tells me I'm in danger. But I think it's because of the fact that to me, if I see a gold duck, that means that my Psyduck should be evolved at this point. Huh. Oh, a small one. It's a very big desert, actually. Holy smokes. Cacturn! Wait. Huh. Oh, hey! I know what you are. You're a baby. I know what you are, though. Yeah, the cholesterol would probably be insane, though. Larvesta, that's your name. Jeez. I need one of those. I am really hoping I can catch this lad, because this boy looks very important to me. Because I have never gotten to legitimately catch a Volcanarona. I did, however, do the... I remember doing the section of Pokemon Snap with Volcanarona, the new one. By the way, I love the new Pokemon Snap. It's probably one of my favorite games on the Switch. I love that game. For you right back, Pepper, what's up? Yes. Doggo takes precedent. Let's see. How about a netball? Because it is a bug type, so I might be able to catch it in the netball. Get in the ball. Thank you, my friend. Also, I see the Cacnea back there, and I need to catch one. Good luck. I did it. Your luck apparently saved me, so this is excellent. I see the Cacnea over there, and I want one. Because I love Cacturn. Was known as the larva that stole the sun. The fire larva has a spout with horns can cut right through a sheet of iron. I'm naming you... I just had to think about it. Actually, you know what? Laval would probably be a good one. Even though that is definitely me just putting more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff down, but that is just me. It is 100% for me. Cacnea. All right, let's see. We'll swap away from Ness to catch the. Actually, wait, no. Swapping from Ness would be a bad idea. Yeet. Look at this lad. I love him. All right, let's do Aquatail and see if we can't lower the Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Just do one more of those and we'll be good. Oh, avoided. Ah. The only downside to Aqua Tail is that Aqua Tail has that 95% hit rate rather than 100. So it does have that slight chance where it can whiff, which can be really awkward in a fight. I have noticed that I do tend to go over time when it comes to playing Pokemon, so I hope I'm not getting people too used to me constantly going overtime, but I do also really like playing Pokemon, so any chance I get always feels like it's a treat to me. So it always feels like I'm treating myself whenever I go to play Pokemon. So all right, so I do know that Psyduck evolves at level 33. I have 30 days on water stored in its body. I'm gonna name you Zamped. I don't know why Zamped came to mind, but your name is Zamped now. I like your name. I like Zamped. I don't know, I just like it. It's a goofy little name, but I like it. Also, I remember taking pictures of Cacnea in the Pokemon Snap game too, and oh, what the that was that? Wait, that was the Titan Pokemon. Oh, birds, how are you? Please settle down. I saw that. That's definitely gonna be a hard Pokemon to catch if I'm gonna get another one. There it is. Okay, wait. I gotta sneak up on that boy. I see it. I see. I recognize the method. I will catch him. Wacha-cha! I got him. Oh, that's how big an Orthworm is normally? Oh my god, that Titan Pokemon's huge. The difference in size is just wild. Look how tiny this guy is by comparison to the original to the Titan we saw. Oh my lord, man. Not to mention how tanky this thing is. I have a multi-level lead on this boy, and he is absolutely still able to tank my stuff. What is this man built out of? I mean, granted, it's a steel type, so physical defense makes sense, but still, what the heck? The fact that his physical defense is this high is impressive. I kind of want to catch it a regular Pokeball because it is red in color, so I do want to... I should have done that for a Voltorb, but whatever. Oh, I see. I guess I won't be doing that for the... Okay, I'm just gonna need to catch this lad. I don't feel like dawdling on this one. All right, do this. Catch. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. In the ball with it. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. Bag, super potion. I could probably super potion my way out of it. Wait, no. Soda pop. Soda pop would be... Nope, soda pop's not better, but it's the same result. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Zen Headbutt really quick, and then... If I Zen Headbutt really quick, do a tiny bit of damage, I'd probably be able to catch him at that point with the Great Ball, but... Yep, okay. In the red. So let's try a Great Ball again. I think it must be a Bug Steel type then, because if Psychic types aren't effective against it, it must have Bug typing. So I could use a Net Ball. In theory? Net Ball, maybe? Because it must be Bug Steel if Psychic isn't effective, because Steel doesn't change that. Jeez, man, this thing is not messing around. Oh. Sorry, Ness. It's my bad. Choose next Pokemon. Let's go with Irmo, but jeez. Yeah, this is not at all optimal. This feels weird. This thing is absolutely not messing around. Let's see. Another Great Ball, maybe? Maybe the level difference will help me, because I do know that the higher the level difference between two Pokemon, the better your chances are at catching. Yep, see? The level difference does matter a tiny bit. It's not like a huge difference, but it's enough to be important. Also, wow, the experience. What the heck? No, it's just pure steel. What? Oh, I didn't know that steel was not, like, it's not very effective to hit, use Psychic on that. Wield the tendrils on its body like fists and pelt the opponent with a storm of punches. Or Thomas. or Thomas. Actually, you know what? No, I want to name... I just had the thought. I want to name him... I'll name him Grand Funk. I don't know why, but I want to name him Grand Funk. I don't know. Don't ask what I just do as my I do as the weird brain in my head like tells me, but what on earth are your stats if you're absolutely... What the heck? You're not even that much stronger. What the... What? Oh, I see. So this man will not take physical damage at all. I see. Not a great nature though, but yeah, whatever. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about this thing. It doesn't evolve though, so that's okay. Does it evolve? No. Which does tell me why it was absolutely bodying me though. Because a lot of Pokemon that don't evolve, they have really high stats at the moment. Like wherever you find them, their tier as it were. That level is where they'll be their strongest, but they'll fall behind a little bit by comparison. By comparison, of course. But that's not always true. Especially if you're looking at a Pokemon that's built to be just built different, I guess. Oh, it's a Dawn fan. Oh, okay. I was like looking over that. I was like, what is that? Okay. Might as well explore the desert a little more. Definitely got some good Pokemon out here, though. It was well worth the trip to come out here. Oh, yeah, what's this? Rare candy. Oh, hey! You there, small one! I know you. I know you. I'm aware of your existence. I know what you are, and I know what you become. You. This man. I know what you are. I need you on my... You need to join my team. I need you on my team. I know what this man is. A child. Yes! The most powerful child on the planet. I need this one. Child, you dare. Child, I hope you understand who you're messing with. You know what? You get the Ultra Ball. Get in the ball. In the ball with you. I don't know the thing. You don't know this thing? You do not know this man? Well, this one's a girl, but still. Do you not know this one? This right here is the most spiteful creature on this planet. Swings his handmade hammer around to protect himself, but the hammer's often stolen by Pokemon that eat metal. This thing. This Pokemon. I know what it evolves into. And they're all girls. They're all girls. I must name. We're naming her Queen. Actually, I kind of want to name it Amy. I kind of want to name it Amy because of like Amy Rose, but yes, we're gonna name her Amy. You. Defense down, speed up. On tempo. Well, it's not fantastic, but yeah, that's kind of the Pokemon I want. Okay, so here's the thing. There's a reason I want this Pokemon, and it's because I know what it evolves into, and this Pokemon is absolutely like beefed out of her mind. So I'm gonna think about it. I'll probably think about it in between streams, but I am absolutely considering putting that on my team. Is that a Bronzor? It's a Bronzor. Okay, I'll catch. There's two Pokemon I need to catch right now, but Gabagoo. Oh, it is Gabagoo. Hello, small one. How are you doing? I want to catch Gabagoo. I really want this lad. I like this lad a lot. I really want one. I am also naming him Gabagoo, and there's nothing that could stop me. There's nothing that could stop me from naming him the Gabagoo. Whoa. You dare, small one? You serious right now? How about this one then? All right, you want to play hardball, eh? Get in the ball. I'm sorry, do I just not understand how Pokeballs work? What are you on about? Stop doing that too. You fool. You dare? Stop doing that. Wait, I thought I... Okay, Alright, we'll get confused. Oh my god. Why is this lad so tough? Why he's beefy? They made a mimic Pokemon? Yes, they did. And I really like this lad's design. I love it. I really like Gimme Ghoul. I think it's hilarious. I really want one. All right. Please go in the ball. You are level 20. You do not need to be this aggro. Get in the ball. I'm back. Drifter. Yes. We've done a lot of things in your absence. We also caught Gabagoo. I will also spell the holy phrase of Gabagoo. Drifter. That animation, that emo is going nuts. Look how fast that thing's moving. Pokemon was born inside a treasure chest about 1500 years ago. It sucks the life force out of scoundrels who try to steal the treasure. You want to give a name? Yes, I do. You know exactly what I'm naming this fool. Gabagoo. Howdy, Drifter. Good to see Drifter's back though. We now have our favorite boy, Gabagoo. Gets scared when hit or if intimidated, which boosts its speed stat. Its speed is 10. Its speed is 10. What in the god? What? Shame Gimme Ghoul doesn't learn moves except some TMs. Really? That's wild. Look at this. Look at this little idiot. I do like the little lad though. I do appreciate him. Gabagoo. I appreciate the little lad. What the heck are you? What the heck are you three? Well, I know what... Well, all right, wait, no. I know what Bronzor is. I know what Silly Cobra is. What the heck are you? What are you? What the heck are you? Right. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to run that by me again. Of course it's 10. It just sits. Yes, but until it evolves. Yes, but 999 coins. Whole. Relor. Well, now I kind of have to do that. See, now, Hecko, now you mention that, now I have to do it. Because now I'm like, it evolves, you say. And now I'm like, it evolves, you say? Now I need to go get that, because now that sounds interesting. Hit him with the, you know, the Gabagoo. I'm going to say that word too many times, I apologize. It's stuck in my head now. It's like my brain just goes, hey, what's your favorite word in the whole wide world to say? And it's like... Well, is it like frigid? Because frigid's a good word. You like, congrats, you found the other Pokemon that needs to walk 1,000 steps to evolve. Ah, the Dung Beetle Pokemon. I see. So I have the Bramble Pokemon. I have this Pokemon. And so I have to walk 1,000 steps with these lads. I see. I see how it is. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Okay, well, we caught Relor, though. Dirt and with psychic energy. Treasures Mudball more than its own life. I'm naming him... This isn't even clever. It's not even clever. I think you find the evolution Bramble Pokemon in the world. Maybe, but I do like not catching many duplicates. I named him the Bug James because ball is life. Bug James. That's very silly. Oh well, I might as well. All right, I'm gonna catch. So I need to catch Silly Cobra and a Bronzor before I leave. And then I'm going to call it for tonight because it is a little late. Sandstorm kicked up. Ow, ow, ow. Why does every ground type know Bulldoze now? But I just got here. Well, I know Drifter, but it's also really late. You just got back, rather. But yes. I do need to get some sleep though, because I do have to do things tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have given myself something heinous known as responsibilities. Is this thing going to keep using minimize and avoid my attacks? Because this is going to be a little difficult. Stop doing that. Irresponsibility. Yeah. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I do appreciate that I even have the chance to have any. Dead headbutt is just not going to hit, is it? That said, it does depend on how fast I can finish this up, so, you know, we'll see. Oh my goodness, this thing is just going to dodge everything, isn't it? Ow. Okay, I need to swap. I'm going to swap off to Vespiquen really quick. I'll swap to Honey. Because I think I can use... I don't think there are any moves I can use that won't just one-shot this thing. I'm fairly certain. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have any moves that won't just smoke this man's... I might as well try. Nope, that was the wrong play. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Oh well. Petition to change the channel point's currency name to Gabagoose. Oh man, it's tempting. It is tempting. I don't know if that would be like a good idea because I know I'd laugh every time somebody mentions, why are your channel points referred to as Gabagoose? And it's like, you know, sometimes, man, sometimes. Oh, it's Stone Jorner. I never got to catch this guy. Hang on. You are Phalanx. I saw both of those Pokemon and immediately I'm like, no, I need to catch these boys. Let's try Absorb really quick. Please don't knock it out. Do not knock it out, Elia. Have some restraint. Thank you. Change it to Gabagoo. Amend it to Gabagoo coins. I might. Adopt a Fox, it'll cost you 74 Gabagoo. You know, I might just change it to Gabagoo. Just change the currency in totality to Gabagoo. not like Gabagoos. Gabagoo. What? What is wrong with you? Ow. Maybe this won't knock it out, please. Stretch time. Ooh, thank you. Need to stretch neck and shoulders. Ah, knocked it out. Crap baskets. In hydration time. Oh, let me stretch really quick. Okay, stretching is good. Okay. Pop to Wadget. Phalanx. Hello. And I drink some water while we're getting into battle. Ooh, thank you. I almost finished the entire Stein today. You know, I should just finish it up right now. Ah, excellent. Stretched and hydrated. Have that extra 5 minutes of energy. I probably could now wait the opponent out. I don't think I need to hit him too much. Heck, I could probably throw a Great Ball and get him right now. I do really like Phalanx's design. It's probably one of my favorites. From the Sword and Shield era, I think Phalanx is one of my favorite designs because it's just such a goofy looking Pokemon and I love it. Not to mention how good the references are. Because it's, you know, it's easy. Phalanx. The Brasswitch is the one that stands at the front and issues orders the strongest and smartest of the six. But also just look at him. It's adorable. Naming it Storm Team. Actually, no, I wanna give it no, it needs to be Noble Team. Oh, I could name it Noble 6. Actually, no, Noble 6. Noble 6. Yep. We're naming this Phalanx Noble 6. That works out way too well. That works way too well. I like that. Noble 6. You're on your own, Noble. You're on your own 6, right? Also, 1815 Gabagoo coins getting there. You are accurate. Let's see. You could try Emmett trying to catch Stone Journer. I at least want one of these lads. I never got to get one in Sword and Shield, and I want one. Toxtricity is my favorite Sword and Shield gen Pokemon. That is a very good pick, though. It is an extremely good pick. Because it is a really good Pokemon. I saw them in that one cave, and I really want one, because, again, I think I caught one at some point, but I don't remember. And I paralyzed it. Hey, that was pretty good. I do like Toxtricity, though. Toxtricity is a very good Pokemon. Try the Nest Ball. Maybe that'll work. But only maybe. I'm not quite sure yet. Ah, it did. Very good. Stonejourner. I like the Stonehenge Pokemon. It makes me very happy. Okay, so we have level 32 and level 31. Elemental composition of the rocks that from its bite found a match of bedrock of a land far away from this Pokemon's habitat. That's funny, because that's the same story as Stonehenge. Because the rock that was used to make Stonehenge was found very far away from where it was built. I'm gonna name it Henge. Which one? Which one what? Which Pokemon? Because there's a couple Pokemon that I just was mentioning. I was going off rattling. Toxtricity was one, and then we were talking about... I never got to get a Stonejourner. That was this one. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. I know I could catch it pre-evolved. I could catch this Pokemon evolved already, but... No, I'm not dealing with it. Oh. I don't know. Dreepy is a good pick too. No, see that's the thing. In Shield, I got a Dreepy and I love that, but I really wanted a Stonejourner because I think it was in Sword. I just never got around to getting one. It makes me kind of sad because I really like it. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, please. I do really like Dreepy though. Dragapult is a really cool Pokemon. I remember Dragapult gave me the same feeling as Dragonite, where it's like, oh, I really like that we have this dragon Pokemon that is just really, really cool. Because I know Dragonite's a little goofy, but it was always really cool to me because of how scary it was. And I'm naming Bronzor, I'm naming Bronzor Tolls. Because for whom the bell tolls, thou. That's again, top-notch comedy here. I feel pretty good about this. Hello, can I just grab the item around you and be on my way? You. I am out of here. Interesting desert setting, though. Oh, what the heck? Who's calling me? Who's calling me right now? Hey, apparently this desert's home to the quaking earth titan. Speaking of which, your ground's been shaking off and on. It makes me feel sick. Do I get back titan hunting? Oh, there's a titan here. All right, well, I'll come back to that in a moment. Deal with that in a hot minute. I think I'm gonna go do the gym first before I do even any of that. That's a cassowary, or whatever the heck it is. I want it. Bird. Wait, if that's a cassowary, Espathra, it looks like an insanely ding ding. Bring out your dead, ding ding. Bring out your dead. Arm thrust. Please don't knock this thing out. Emmett, please. It's faster. Wait a minute. It's fat. I'm sorry, dog. What is that level? I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? Okay. Nope. Bust out the big moves. Emmett, you need to hit him. You need to hit this thing. Beat this man. Okay, now use arm thrust again because we can get it lowered. You know Psybeam? What do you mean you know Psybeam? What? You're a freaking ostrich knows Psybeam? What are you? What in the Sam hell? What sort? I should not have thrown at Elia. I only realized after Elia went out that I should not have done that. Swap back out. Pargon. You may have already caught its pre-evolution. Maybe? Oh, is this what, wait, what? That can't be right. I think I know what this thing is, but... Wadget, you're gonna need a... Oh, nope, that's not great. Okay, that's not good. The yellow jellyfish looking thing? Oh, this is what it evolves into? This is what Flittle evolves into? If it does, I'm gonna be confused, but also... Irmo, you're gonna need to do your thing, because I do not know how we're gonna handle this. I'm gonna go last anyway, so... Throw a disarming voice, I guess? Ow. Frick frack. That's a critical hit. Okay. Okay, one more of those could do it, maybe? Side beam, please don't kill. Thank you, Irmo. Tiny little, yeah, I didn't realize that was a bird, so that would explain a fair bit. Okay. Gonna try the Great Ball, but I don't feel good about that working. Yep. Oh, wait. What? What? Should a move be replaced with Psych Up? I'm also looking underground. Irmo has viewed the void. And apparently just... Oh. What? It is a pure psychic type. Oh, so yeah, ASP and... I actually, despite its appearance, has a vicious temperament. I will say, I actually really like this Pokemon. And I kind of know what I'm naming it already. So, when I took French history, I actually did my final project on Coco Chanel, so I happen to know a thing or two. Intriguing. So it has good attack stats, but it has high special attack, but lower defense. Its speed is nuts, by the way. That's some exceptional speed. I might need to consider, again, another Pokemon to consider for the party. So yeah, I did accidentally catch the evolution. I see. All right, I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. My goodness. Just absolutely, like, absolutely insane, just like, chain of events there. All right. Whoop. All right, let's heal up really quick and we'll call stream for tonight. Oh, geez. All right, I do want to take a look at what we've caught in this particular stream, because I feel like it's interesting to take note of the difference in progress. Because we've done... Let's see, we did a gym, 2 of the Titans, and 1 Team Star. So that would be... And then if I go to the boxes, we caught... I think what we caught started in box 1. No, it would start in box 2 then. Be down. Yeah, here it would start here with Ghastly, with Pirate. So we caught 6... 12, 18, 24, 30, 33 Pokemon in a single stream. Not including evolutions and and anything else that might have happened, which I think we only got, I don't think anyone else really evolved. Was I mistaken? Not really. My goodness. A lot of good Pokemon though. I am very tempted to take, to make some major swaps to the team. If only because I have some ideas for like how the team composition could go. But that might be something I have to sit and think about and talk to you guys about. I would also have to spend a lot of time training them back up, so it is a curious thing I'd have to think about. I really like this Pokemon design, by the way. That is a really cool looking, like, design for a Pokemon. I will save my adventure so far. Alrighty. So, I'm going to say thank you to everyone who got to come by. And thank you to everyone who was here who didn't quite make it to the end. I'm still having a lot of fun with Pokemon. I do think once we finish Sonic Frontiers, The month of December might just be me playing Pokemon on Wednesday and Thursday, and then just doing Sunday variety streams to keep things still spiced up. But I might just do that for the month of December as a treat to myself. And because it'd be fun, you know, I think the Pokemon streams seem to be a lot of fun for everyone, so I think we'll do it that way, but we'll see. We'll talk more about it after we finish Sonic Frontiers. So that will be a conversation for later. For all of us to have, treat yourself. I might be treating myself for the month of December. Of course, it is my birth month, so it might be a good time to do so. All right. But now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. And thank you.